All right. Death Stranding 2, episode 10. Is today Friday? Happy Friday. I think today's Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. I guess it's technically Saturday, but it's still my Friday. Ping is still sick. It's been 3 weeks, but saw some doctors, got some antibiotics now. The running theory is that the COVID that I've been battling has made me, has developed into a secondary infection. They don't know if it's viral or bacterial, but they gave me an antibiotic that actually has anti-inflammatory properties. So even if it's still just the original viral sickness, it should help the lungs out, which it has. It's just lingering. Like it's mainly just the cough. So there's no real other symptoms that are like causing distress. Like there's no fever, there's no sore throat. Although I am a little bit more sinusy right now, so I do have some tissues on hand. So let me I'll practice it. I'll test it in a second to make sure I don't know if it'll work here. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think my cam off functionality works on this particular scene because it's not working. So we're going to assume that doesn't work on this scene. But if I have to blow my nose, I'm turning the camera off for that because I don't need like some nasty, snot stream hanging from my face. Although that'd make for a good clip, maybe. How you doing, Spike? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week. Hope you've avoided any sicknesses late last year, this year. I guess the sick season, the cold season. What's up, Saber? How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
What the fuck? Why can't
Red
I
Dead
hit it?
Online clip. Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Out of the frying pan into the fire, though.
Dude, I'm not even joking. This is like actually really bad.
Oh, I remember this clip. You just couldn't hit him with the... Oh, you finally got him. With the tomahawk axe or whatever.
Why was that so hard?
I loved Red Dead, but I could never get into Red Dead Online. I saw Kronos is playing the hell out of it not too long ago with Rex Games, who's a friend of the channel. And they seem to like it a lot. Spike says, starting on the floor at the hospital, I just started. Oh, shit. What do you mean by that? Starting on the floor. Wait a second. Starting on the floor. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you just started a new job and you're already on the floor. So you're into the fire. Okay. Sink or swim. That's the situation. So you're going to be around plenty of sickos. So a heightened chance of getting your own little virus there. Saber says, you know what's funny is I'm actually really good at that game. Red Dead Online. I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 is awesome. So I would assume Red Dead Online is good. As opposed to starting in the air. Well, I mean, I guess it's hard to say. I won't speak for Spike, but I'm assuming at some hospitals there's probably some sort of like training, like you're you're like assisting or something, and you get to kind of like ease yourself in. So he's saying that he's like immediately out there getting into the weeds. I mean, that's one way to get acclimated to the role, right? I don't know. I think I can't remember what it's called. It's not a condition, but there's a terminology for people when your back's up against the wall, then you're sometimes being under that stress, under that pressure allows you to shine a brightness you otherwise could not do because of the circumstances or whatever. So some people like that. Saber says Red Dead Online was neglected heavily. That's unfortunate, but you had a great time regardless. Spike says Well, number one rule of working in healthcare is hand hygiene. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, you I gotta assume that most nurses and doctors probably have some pretty good immune systems because you're just like constantly around shit. Saber says my mom is a doctor and my sister was a paramedic, so you get it. Okay, shit's a mess. Being a gamer. Spike says I'm in nursing, so I'll be around a lot of people pre and post surgery. I love the medical field and the pressure of it. I thrive in those situations. Requires quick thinking and problem solving. Exactly. Plus, you're helping people. So, like, at the end of the day, like, you can go home and, like, feel good about yourself. There's a lot of people that they work, maybe they like the people they work for, like their immediate colleagues, managers, etc. But maybe the CEOs or higher ups are just pieces of shit, right? And you just, like, it's hard to go home feeling like, yeah, made that guy an extra $1 million or whatever. He's like this asshat or whatever. But when you work, I mean, I guess the medical field has its own financial bullshit, but usually that has nothing to do with the nurses and doctors. It's the insurance companies. So you can't really hold that against the hospitals themselves, I guess. But they, they're helping people. So at the end of the day, you can like feel good about yourself. And to me, that's like, especially as you get older, you feel like that's like more important in a job is like, are you happy? Are you happy? Like, can you sleep at night? You couldn't pay me enough to do that shit. Saber says you couldn't pay me enough to do that shit because you like the quiet. Hospitals ain't quiet. They can't be quiet. I would think they can be. But yeah, chaos is probably the norm. Your sister hated being a paramedic. Spike says I'm trying to transfer to the ER ASAP. Why do you want to be at the ER? Just to get more random cases or scenarios to like dig into. I'm gonna switch over to the game and see if I can test out my camera off on functionality. So ping it. Oh, it is working. Where'd Peng go? Oh my god, we lost Peng. All right. Okay, so it does work. I may have to blow my nose at some point tonight, so we're gonna turn the camera off for that. I'll mute myself for coughing if I have to cough. I might not. Sometimes I go multiple hours without coughing, so the drugs are working apparently. All right. Check this out.
Beautiful.
Well, that was immediate. Usually it takes a second to load that up.
That's a good one.
All right, cool. Spike says I've worked in them before, and it's one of my favorite jobs I've had. Oh, you just like that environment. Yeah, man. That's a calling right there. We're helping people. I think is that's a good job. No matter what the profession is, if like you're actually helping people, that's a job you can go home and be happy. Saber says to be fair, she was also a paramedic in New York City, so it's like being a paramedic times. Yeah. Being a paramedic in New York City sounds insane. Spike says my first medical job was in a San Antonio downtown hospital. It was constantly busy. Probably not the same as New York City, but San Antonio is, it's not like a tiny place. So I would assume that that can be quite hectic. More on the rural side these days. I don't imagine it'd be as busy, but it's still busy regardless. Saber says, remember her coming home from having to go into the projects, and she started asking me to look into getting her a stab-proof vest. Oh my god. Just from walking home? What's the world come to? I saw a video of this guy in the UK sitting in a coffee shop, and then a dude just walks in and stabs him with like a 3 or 4 inch blade right around the heart region, probably closer to the shoulder. And it was the older guy stabbed a younger kid, and the kid gets up and just punches him over and over again. They disarm the knife from him, and then the guy just sits down and waits for the cops to show up. So it's like he stabbed him because he wanted to go to jail or something. I have no idea, but the dude's just like, obviously the guy who got stabbed, like he's just minding his own business. And like, I know this has been happening for centuries, like random acts of violence, but to me, that's just like, you can't even go about your day. You know what I mean? You can't even go about your day. Then someone's just going to come up and poke you with a sharp thing. Okay, I think. I gotta blow my nose. 1 sec. Gotta make sure I mute myself too, because that'd be really funny. Yeah, it's crazy because like the majority of this like illness has been just a cough. That's all it's been. But the last 2-3 days, it's been like up in the sinuses, which I guess is a good thing. Maybe you tell me that, Spike. You're the expert there. But to me, that means that it's moving out to like the lungs and it's getting more into like the sinus region. So, all right. So I got to remember what I was doing last. It says reunion connecting Hartman's lab. So I did not know I was doing anything for Hartman. And I love me some Hartman, but I knew Hartman was in the game because I saw him in some trailers, which I feel like they should have held that close to the chest because that would have been a nice surprise for me. After battling the unidentified man in the strange realm, Sam returns to reality with Tomorrow in tow. Tomorrow seems to be gradually acclimating to her new environment. Sam connects the F2 South Distribution Center to the chiral network. I did do that. And what's this? Do not submerge. Deliver necrobiotes to the F2 South Distribution. Okay, so necrobiotes. McSquank was telling me what these are. The necrobiotes, they help normal people not be recognized by BTs. So Sam can take them too, and it makes the BTs less likely to be aware of your presence. So I guess it just, I don't know if that means you can walk right up next to them, but maybe their sight lines and their ability to hear is just minimized.
Hello there.
What's up, McSquank? Oh, we got a McSquank clip. I thought it was going to be one of the new ones. Beautiful music. It's just beautiful. The classic Crash. Saber says, but she responded to all sorts of nasty calls. Like ones really upset her was some old couple who crossed a road and got smashed by a speeding car, and it literally tore their heads off. Oh my God. Well, that's, yeah, that's horrid, man. You never know when your last day is, right? Always have your head on a swivel. That's what I say. All right, there we go. Landed on some 5s. So, necrobiotes. Your next objective is to extend the chiral network to Hartman's lab and join up with Hartman. To do so, you must first connect the F2 South Distribution Center located northwest of the Northern Environmental Observatory to the chiral network. The facility is currently plagued by unexplained paranormal phenomena. Great, it sounds like a battle. In order to resolve these issues, you have been asked to bring them some of the necrobiotes that have been discovered near the observatory. Necrobiotes are a rare mutated form of cryptobiote. Eating them is said to temporarily give non-doom sufferers the ability to see BTs. They are extremely toxic, however, and will severely poison ordinary humans. The F2 South Distribution Center is home to Samson Hook, a former boxing champion known as the Golden Fist. Okay, I remember meeting him. He boasts exceptional physical prowess and willpower and is well respected by his peers. He should have what it takes to withstand the necrobiote's poison and deal with the paranormal phenomena. The necrobiotes must not be submerged in water. Deliver the necrobiotes to the F2 South Distribution Center. I feel like I did that. Did I not do that? Oh, it's so good to be back in this game. I haven't played this game since the last time I played this game. That's the most stupid thing I've ever said, I think. Since the last time I've streamed was the last time I played this game. So it's been a hot minute. Saber says, head on a swivel is wild way to respond to old people getting into car. Dude, don't make me laugh, man. Don't make me laugh. I did not mean it that way. I did not mean it that way. That's funny. Oh my God, I feel bad now. That's insensitive. Shit. Oh my God. Whew. I hurt my throat laughing there. Spike says I unlocked my little pet dude in Warframe in the wings. McSwank says, a Kubro? He says, yeah, Warframe is doing really well for my perception, so Spike is liking some Warframe. McSwank says, agreed, I've been playing for 13 years. That's a long time to play a game. Saber says, it's so impressive to me that Warframe is still a thing. That game refuses to die. There's almost always plenty of people around, Spike says. Yeah, I mean, I remember it's one of the categories on Steam. It's always at the top. I can't remember what category it is. It's not, I don't think it's RPG. It might be MMO. I don't know what the fuck, to be honest, I don't fucking know. I just know it's at the top of a category on Steam. Above like some top tier games. So apparently it's got a following. Okay. I think I delivered the crypto biotes. So I need to take on an order from over there. I don't know how big it is, so I guess we'll take the big boy. And we have a bola gun. We got some combat boots on our... Wait a second, is this my combat boots? When did I grab combat boots? Mazer handgun. Still doing okay. So it looks like right here I just have a shotgun. So I'm probably going to want to grab an assault rifle. McSwank says, and it is as mid-game as you can imagine. Every release is alpha tested at best. It's so bad. It's funny for McSwank to play a game for so long, and he calls it mid. I feel like I would just stop playing that game. For context, there's been 13 mainline Call of Duty games since Warframe came out. They have hot fixes for hot fixes. Spike says, well, Call of Duty died way before then. Call of Duty, Saber says, Call of Duty is shit, but clearly it's not dead if there's 13 of them. I mean, yeah, it makes lots of money. McSwank says, I'm sick of Warframe. It might be time to get some cargo delivered. Hell yeah. I like that attitude. Alright, so I wanted to get... It says I have an assault rifle on me. It might be my private locker, so I'm going to go check that. I got 4 blood grenades, 4 MP grenades. So let's check my private locker, I suppose. And that is where the assault rifle... Oh, there's an MP and an RB. So MP is multi-purpose. RB is rubber bullets. So I don't think the RB works on... It does not work on BTs. So I want to have an MP. So we're going to put that on my backpack. Now I feel relatively prepared. All right, let's go pick up this order. Gotta go back in time. Swank says, dude, the stuff Warframe does amazingly well carries all the shit. So they do a bunch of stuff mid-level or low level, but then they do a bunch of stuff that's pretty cool. I can feel that. Saber says, imagine they make a Warframe 2 and don't carry over any progress. People would fucking... They should do that, though. They should... That's what you want from a new game, is you gotta start from the beginning. In my opinion. Spike says they did that with Destiny. Wasn't Destiny 2 a good game and then they shut down the servers and people are pissed? Am I wrong about that? McSwank says the reason I still play is the amount of time I've invested into it. So maybe you would be pissed if your progress didn't carry over to a new game. Saber says Destiny for sure has one of the most toxic fan bases I've ever seen. I thought Call of Duty's the worst. That's what you normally want, not in a live service game. Live service games are meant to not die. Spike says I will say that Warframe has a rough beginner's experience for a little bit until you realize that it's quest driven. What? I thought I was supposed to get that dude back online. Am I not? I'm confused now. Deliver all the aid packages. I'll just do this mission. I don't think this is the one I'm... Okay. Okay. I thought I was supposed to get Hartman back online, but this is doing something for F1.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. McSwank says I have 7,000 hours in Warframe. Holy shit. And I'd be fucking irate if they took all my stuff. Spike says Destiny sunset the first few expansions, so they're inaccessible nowadays. Saber says the most toxic gamer famous overall, though, has to be either League or Rust. McSwank says I heard Rust was brutal. Mass Effect is pretty unpleasant. BioWare shut down the forums. Sorry, did I say F1? Oh, yeah, F1. I did say F1. So I'm delivering from F2 to F1 right now. But I thought I was supposed to be going up north here to do something for Hartman. But I'll just do this mission, then we'll figure it out. So I just need to follow the road here, and it'll take me right to the place. They're not paying me to think? Okay. Sam's just supposed to do. He's a doer, not a thinker. Lou seems to be in a good mood. 20 likes received from Lou. Lou is enjoying the ride. 5 likes received from Lou. Look at Lou, dropping me likes. This game's gorgeous, man. Beautiful day, though, in Death Stranding. Ping showing booty cheeks? What? Please, this is a Christian Discord. Booty cheeks, not assholes. He said if someone... Wait, oh, what's up, Rando? How you doing? Hangman's Piggies is his feet pic site. Uh-oh, it's getting dark now. Yeah, I don't understand people with foot fetishes. I've never... Like, I can look at a foot and be like, oh, that's a gross foot, and that's, you know, that's a nice looking foot. Like, but have a fetish for feet, I don't really understand. Do I need to understand? You know, is it possible that I'm wrong, and then they're right? Which is a real clock. Death Stranding 2. Yep. Alright, saving Spike from gambling addiction. I think I changed the cooldown. Used to be 30 seconds. I think it's only 15 now. So I did scale it back. Rando says I went to watch one of the Highlander movies a long time ago at the theater with my pop. There was suddenly a scene of a dude gagging himself with Lee's foot, acting orgasmic. Oh my god. Betting black, you land on red. Oh, that's unfortunate. Saber says, isn't there some science behind the foot fetish thing? Like there's some weird neural connection between feet and attraction for some reason this wires cross. I like you bringing science into this. This makes it... Maybe someone should look into this. That would at least explain it a little bit better. Maybe it's not as weird as I thought it was. Or maybe it's weird, but at least there's an explanation. Feet are nasty. They do get dirty, it seems, more than anything else on the body. What would you say gets dirty first, your armpits or your feet? I would say probably your feet. Like a day-to-day, just like living day-to-day. Like you wake up, you take a shower, and by the end of the day, what's the dirtiest part of your body? Hands out of the equation. So if you don't... You gotta assume that someone's washing their hands, too. Say someone's washing their hands on the rig. My junk. I guess that's true. Yeah, you get some like ball sweat. Oh shit! I haven't been scanning. I've been so focused on reading chat. I haven't been doing my scans. How many packages did I miss? Oh, I'm sad. I need to pick up packages. Oh, that's that same thing. It's on the other side of the water. Maybe if I had a sticky gun. The sticky gun gets unlocked in Mexico. Is that correct? Alright, let's hope I don't run over that little spud. I think he's up here. Sometimes he jump. See, look at him. He's trying to die. Just chucks him up in there. Road again. We see this icon is right over here.
Just a bit further now.
It's like a kitty cat. Yamamoto Transport. See that? Is that like a kitty cat with a kitten? Door to door parcel delivery service. All right. Yamamoto.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Rando says that awkwardness guaranteed I never develop a foot fetish. McSwink says, see all the smoke rising from West Fort Knott? I did not. I didn't look. What's the smoke coming from? Saber says, depends. Don't judge me. My junk. Oh, yeah, I read that. Did I eat ass that day? What? Your face? I guess your face could be dirty. Did you see? I didn't see the smoke. Sorry, I was not reading chat at that time. I apologize. Rando says, because it's dragging on the floor. McSwank, no need to brag, bro. His ball sack's dragging. Saber says, Pingman, there was something I thought you'd enjoy that happened recently. My sister's boyfriend had her play Death Stranding. Oh, awesome. She doesn't play games, and she hated it, obviously, because it's so weird. I told her that's like taking someone to do their first drug. Instead of giving them something light, you give them LSD or fentanyl. Yeah. Rando says, thought you were going to punt that thing the way you ran to it. I sometimes they try to run away from me sometimes, so I want to make sure you couldn't. Play Death Stranding on cocaine will probably be dope for sure. You're delivering aid cargo because they were... Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry. Thank you, McSquink. Before... Sorry, I've been sick. That's going to be a good excuse. The last time that I played, there was a gatequake, and that's why I'm delivering this stuff. I totally forgot about that. It didn't say that in my my recap summary when I booted up. It did not remind me of that.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
All cargo looks... It's perfect. Saber says, what a weird choice to show someone who doesn't play games. I mean, should at least establish a base level understanding what games are first. What do you think would be the best game to play someone for the first time? I'm thinking like Mario, right? I think that'd be like a pretty... If someone's never played a game before. I mean, Mario seems like the most obvious. It's classic, it's simple, it's easy. Anyone can be good at it. Even like a little toddler could be good at it. Rando says, "What's on your playlist, Ping?" What do you mean in regard to what? Music data, famous men, a song that can be played via the music player or through customized structures.
It's like a dream come true.
Stream
showing
games?
up on our doorstep.
What am I playing right now? I'm playing Death Stranding 2 and Crimson Desert. Those are the only games I'm playing right now. I love Crimson Desert. It was so good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I just had this epic mission in Crimson Desert in Chapter 6, if anyone's playing the game. And I swear to God, I had to kill like 500 people. It was intense. And if it wasn't 500, it was at least like 350 or 400. It was so many. It was nuts.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear.
No, it was a main
out of
quest.
Curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out.
Okay.
As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Well, how do I go out to him?
Such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center.
The Hartman mission?
This one's a rescue mission, Sam.
Uh-oh.
Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and
Uh-oh.
we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for
Okay,
this
so it's
one.
not the brigands, it's the
Oh.
survivalists.
And it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
McSquank, should I go back to Mexico to get the sticky gun? Saber says, personally, I feel like something like Minecraft would be a good first game. Ooh, yeah, that's a good call out. I mean, shit, kids learn to play that like at 4. Lost cargo is pretty useless. Okay. Give me all your shit. they do have a lot of missions here. Let's see. Dispose of tar drugs. Cover vehicle paints. I feel like I've already did that mission. Deliver an improved timefall. I'm already going there. Alright. Just go ahead and grab that guy. Oh shit, what'd I do with all that other stuff I fabricated? Did I forget to take it? Oh my god. I think I did. It sounds like something I would do. Oh my god, I did. So fucking stupid sometimes, you know that? Alright. I mean, you can, but the sticky gun won't do much for you. Maybe there's a mission or two where it'll help. I mean, I want to get 5 stars there. Honestly, Dispatch might also be a good one too, since it's basically just like an interactive movie. I know a lot of people really liked Dispatch. Miller loved that game. Dispatch was wonderful. It's got pretty good replayability too, right? Do-do-do-do-do. Sticky cannon option added. I did add it. The sticky cannon can reach that one item over here across the water. It probably can't. Come on. Let's see if it can. Yeah, that seems way too far. That's way too far. Water levels aren't too bad, though. So right now we're at... How much is that? 40 meters? Is that what that says? Yep. Oh, there's some red there. See that red? Ooh, I got it. That's pretty good. So... a little less than 40 meters is the range on it. McSwing says red's okay in the truck. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But it looks like the sticky cannon for the win right there. I think 35 is the range. Saber says it felt like finishing a really good show and you're like, I gotta fucking have another season right after it ends. That's pretty cool. I think that's similar sentiments that Miller had. Tempted to go down there, but I'm gonna try to stay focused on some of these missions. Oh, but there's so many things there. So many things. 5-star at the government base, so we're going to ignore that package there. You've apparently reviewed 170 games on Steam. I should probably review games more often. I've also thought about, like at the end of the year, I think Saber, maybe you actually brought this up to me, is having like a Ping's Top 10 or some deal like that on the channel here, where I kind of spout my opinions on like a year in review. How old does it get from like... Dude, this thing's badass. I love it. That was awesome. Hell yeah, doll man. Get all the packages. So much scanning. Fuck yeah. Look at the clouds here, and then you see the top of the mountains above the cloud. That's freaking cool picture looking right there, isn't it? That's awesome looking. I got a whole note of them in my phone. Not on Steam. I just make them for IG and then write it in my notes. I think you've given me your top 10 before, but I don't remember it, so let's hear it. I didn't know you only had it on IG. Western Environmental. Western Environmental. Is that the one I've already 5-starred? It is. All right. So he's getting no more packages from me. Once you get 5, Sam doesn't care about you anymore. Ooh, northern and... Shit, is there a good way to get to that? Ooh, there's not. Damn it.
Definitely not well.
Gotta go back in time. I do want to preface this list. It's going to be what my views on the game was at the moment of reviewing. You should do a reassessment of all the games you've played up to this point. Because to me, that would be a better indicator of what's good or not, you know? Because you've actually had the benefit of time to rethink these things.
Look that one. Snag.
Getting heavy. Get it. Come on, gun. So these crypto biotes here, are these regular ones or are these special ones right here? So those are regular crypto biotes. What's the necro buyout look like? How do I know? I haven't really been paying attention to the differences. All right, gravity, do your thing. Why don't we go faster here? Oh shit, I don't know where the Magellan's at. Let's hope it's over here by F1. Is it called F1? F2, sorry, F2, apologize, F2. What's the best way to get that one? Further down, I thought. This water's probably just blue. Nice, very nice.
Gotcha.
Go way around here. Ooh, more scans over there. A little out of the way here. That's okay. We'll get it before we have to cross the second part of the water here. Fuck yeah. What's that right there? A PCC soil conditioner over there. Let's not get too carried away. Resins. Alright. Oh, there's the Magellan. Cool. Looks like an upside down jellyfish. What? Spike says I have way too many games I need to finish, and I'm too lazy to review games. Yeah, there's so many games on my backlist. I feel that. Saber says Jagged Alliance 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, Baldur's Gate 3, GTA 5, Witcher 3, Overwatch, Fire Emblem, Yakuza, Lost Judgment, It Takes Two. I agree with you on Red Dead 2 and Witcher 3 and probably Baldur's Gate 3, but I haven't beaten that yet. GTA 5 probably, I mean, I like GTA 5. But like from the, just a plain like, you know, impact on the gaming community, that might be one of the most influential games ever. That and maybe Skyrim. Shit, I don't know if I wanted that one. I haven't played Jagged Alliance. I know you've mentioned it to me a few times. I know it's like a turn-based type game. 200 medals there. There you go, Magellan. Way to touch down before I arrive. That's the thoughtful thing. Don't make me wait. Right, we're gonna offload some of these things that we picked up here. McSwank says, "Oh man, I totally forgot to get the Yakuza stuff when it was on sale." Saber says they go on sale all the time. You won't have to wait long. Saber's bottom 10: Battlefield 6. Bone Lab, Akiba's Trip, Entwined, Red Faction, Torrent, Tower of Gun, 7 Days to Die, 7 Days to Die. I've seen a lot of people stream that. Eat Lead, Rogue Warrior. Why does that sound familiar? Space Chimps. Some of those games I haven't heard of. 7 Days to Die, though, seems to be a popular game. It does not look like a game that I would like. McSquank says, shocked a game called Space Chimps is in your bottom 10. I'm sure I'd rate 7 Days to Die higher now. I reviewed it like 13 years ago during early access. I feel like an early access review is unfair. Space Chimps was a movie tie-in game, which was insanely difficult for being a kid's game. Never heard of Space Chimps. Alright, so we have... I just picked up some medals and suches. Do we have anything else here? Oh, I forgot about that rescued... Alright, cool. So this stuff we're gonna just put into the private locker there. Cool, cool. Damn, look at that big crystal right there. got some shit to deliver here. We got 4 packages we found. McSwank says, now that I've heard of Space Chimps, I want to unhear it. What's Space Chimps about? And what's the tie-in? What's the tie-in movie about?
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute.
This guy looks familiar.
No denying this is in fine condition. How about that? You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
I feel like he's patronizing me. Oh yeah.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share
Power
this
gloves.
data.
Gloves designed for combat. They can unleash a fury of
Give it a
powerful
look.
strikes. They're also capable of charged attacks. Approaching enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock attack. These gloves also provide additional protection from blocking. Oh, it said something else. It improves something. Power gloves, they don't help me pick up the crystals, though, from the car, right, McSwank? Improve your climbing ability. Okay. Whoa, it's bussin'. Where? That's the actor from Train by Busan. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were making a joke. You saw him your last stream. I did. I'm just bringing it up again that I don't... he looks familiar. Rando... He was in a Marvel movie. Okay. It's not a good movie. Space Chimps is not a good movie. Climbing gloves are the ones I want. Okay.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're...
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, buddy. Gonna go back in time.
This schematic is for combat power gloves.
So should I not get the
Slip
power
them on,
gloves,
and you'll find
McSwank?
it harder than ever before.
Madong Siok? Is that, are you making, is that a made up name?
That's for sure.
Sounds like a
They
phallic
also have a
reference.
function that lets you harness energy before
Climbing gloves are
delivering a
way in the
devastating
future. Okay, I'll
electrical
grab these
area
then.
attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated
Rando says
electrical
no.
charge, resulting in massive damage.
My dong
So
stuck.
even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road,
Siok.
you'll have no trouble defeating them with these
Oh
gloves.
man, so
As an
white.
added benefit, they'll
He's also going to be the
improve your ability
protagonist
to keep your
in
balance
Gang
in
of
climb,
Dragon.
which should make a difference in your delivery.
Yeah, this guy, he's got a nice face to
Using
him.
them will consume battery power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't
Which is a
intend to stop
game
our
made by the
research anytime
Yakuza creator
soon,
who left
so you can look
RGG.
forward to other inventions.
Climbing gloves were 16th facility after it connected F2. Shit. It literally just looks like Yakuza again. Oh, the new game, Gang of Dragon. Played a badass in Train to Busan. He hand-to-hand fights zombies. That doesn't seem really wise if the zombie bite can cause you problems. Seems like you're putting yourself in unnecessary danger. Alright, we're gonna get some power gloves, because that just sounds badass. I think we're good on everything else, because we just checked that a second ago. Yeah. I think I feel good about that. Alright, so we're gonna put on the gloves. And then we're gonna claim materials here. If there's, I don't know how much is to claim, but ceramics. Ooh. Got some ceramics there. Got some metals. Don't mind if I do. Put those in the off-roader. Alright, what's the mission you have for me? Rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalists. Dowser. An urgent request is coming from the Dowser. Dowser, who you're due to visit next. Her friend was captured by the armed survivalist while out in the mountains. Do as the Dowser asks and rescue your friend from his captors. Okay. Recover aid packages lost during delivery to cities. Let's go do that one really quick. Because I gotta offload some stuff in Magellan. That one's like right there. Just knock it out real quick. Oh. Oh. What'd I do? There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Speed run. Taking a train to ride a bus. That's wild they named an entire South Korean city after a dude from Wisconsin. Alright, we're gonna go get these packages really quick. Hopefully we don't run into any problems here. I would assume it's going to be relatively calm. Is that them right there? I'll just get off on the other side over here. Yeah, okay. Play it smart. Need to find a battery charger. Simply the best. Half juice on this thing. Oh shit, looks like some of them are in the water, maybe.
You're mine.
This isn't good.
What's that one? Nice.
Is it just that one? Never mind. Dude, this thing is awesome.
Gotcha.
Where's the other package at? Up there. The fuck? There's 4 of them, right? Oh shit, my battery's getting super low. This isn't good. I thought there was 4 packages. I feel like I only got... yeah, I only got 3 of them. Where
That one.
is the other package at? God damn, was it in the water? What's up, Trix? How you doing? 7, we're talking about Yakuza, or Like a Dragon. 7 with Stellar. Tied for my favorite in the series. Looks like I maybe drove right past it. Sounds about right. Lines up. Spike says you could consider 7 just like a spin-off, but definitely worth it. The main difference between them is the combat, though. Look how far out of the circle you are. You're out of the circle. Oh shit, it's over there. Okay. It is not in the water. We're in a situation here though where we need to charge this puppy up. We might need to put down a battery here. I think critically low. Critically. Uh-oh. Well, we're almost to the road. I think I have a PCC on me. Let's hope we do. We can get on push. Pink can't find a circle. Confirmed. Confirmed. I only look for triangles. Oh, beautiful juice. Beautiful road juice. All right, I think I have a PCC on me. Let's hope I do. I do. We need to build ourselves a generator. What better place to put it than right by the road, right? Simply the best. How close can I get it to the road? Right there. Fuck yeah.
Now then.
Look at the. We're gonna guess this one. This one looks like a solid 68 right there. Kaboosh. 122. Way off. All right. Give me that juice. Trick says just finishing a game. Good, thanks. Just gaming. What game were you finishing? Happy Saturday. All right. It's nice to get full juice. All right, so I believe that package is on this side, so probably should. Well, that's a drop. Veer off over here. So we can get the angle on this one. Got him. You're simply the best. The Killing Floor, Wave 10. I don't know if that game... Well, actually, that name sounds familiar, actually. I don't know if I've ever seen it being played, though. Damn it, is it on that other landmass? Almost double what you guessed. Yeah. Yeah, I was way off. Usually I feel like I can guesstimate them decently. That was pretty shitty. I'm gonna grab this PCC over here since I just used one.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Gotcha.
All right. I wonder if this game like factors in like the more rough terrain that you drive over, do you use more batteries? Like if you avoid obstacles, is your battery more efficient? I would think yes. You singing that song just makes me think of Schitt's Creek. Oh yeah, rest in peace. All right. I think I've done a good job picking up packages, so that's solid. Sam's the man. I know water does, but I don't know about the minor terrain stuff. Yeah. I mean, maybe not. McSwank says, my favorite bit in Schitt's Creek is don't cry out loud as the mayor's breakup and makeup song. Weight burns through more juice and slows you down. You can just park on the circle. All right, there's the aid packages there.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders.
I wonder if the rubber bullet, I'm assuming the rubber bullet gun maybe is better than the multi-purpose gun against humans, right? So if I know I'm going to go up against humans, maybe I should use the rubber bullet one. Excuse me. Should have muted that. Well, I'm just assuming, like, why would you have a rubber... There's the RB version, and then you have the multi-purpose version, right? Obviously, multi-purpose, it's like a jack of all trades, but maybe it's less in stopping power against humans. Like, why would you have that? Checking them... Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Apologies for making you come to this so late. Be careful out there.
You bet it's the same? Why would you have two different ones then? It seems like silly to me.
Well done.
It seems like you're gonna have to have a trade-off. Like if you know you're gonna fight humans, then... Alright. So... It looks like here you can't get a... But I have one in my locker on the Magellan, so I'll go check it on there. You think it's the same too? Fuck.
Thank you. Kindly.
Alright. So if I go into private locker, where do you see the damage stats at on it? Is it the I've never really looked for the damage stats, so maybe you could tell me where to look. Is it like the... Only know there's damage stats from the fabrication screen? Okay. I see something. So if I look at... What's the... Okay. You see like the, you see my mouse? You see like these little, there's 2 here, and there's 3 here, these little ticks?
We'll do it live! Fuck
it! Is this the damage? But I guess I see it on other ones, like the bola gun and the blood bag. Is this charge? Is that like the charge, maybe? That's ammo? Oh, ammo level, okay. I mean, I'll try both. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
You know who has returned? I don't know. Is it Is it Annie Austin? Is that who it is? Simply the best. Bum, bum, bum. Better than all the... Oh, my God. Oh, it is Annie Austin. Hell yeah. Sorry, I don't know why that song is stuck in my head there. All right. The GOAT. Let's see, desktop scene. Where do you see the rubber bullet gun? I didn't buy the rubber bullet gun. I found it. But it's labeled as RB, and when you look at it, it says it's got rubber bullets. So I grabbed it off of like a mule or a brigand, and I'm just curious if it's better. All right, so this is a 45-minute video, Saber, and you just want to watch 15 minutes of it. That's what I assume. That's what you were going for. Am I correct in that assessment? McSwank says, yeah, you never get those to fabricate. Okay. Let me Saber says, yeah, I can't redeem the entire video. So yeah. Give me let me know if the audio is okay when I start playing this. All right.
What it might be like to live an average life in the land of Skyrim from the hit 2011 video game Skyrim. Like if you had to work a Skyrim job, live in a Skyrim house, and eat Skyrim food, what would that look like? I wanted to figure that out, so I came up with a little experiment. I'm going to live for 3 straight weeks in Skyrim. I mean, I'm gonna pick the most average job and do it every single day for hours at a time. I'm gonna pick the most average house and go back there every single night to sleep. I'm even going to purchase real-life foods that match what I'd actually have available to me in Skyrim so that I have average Skyrim nutrients flowing through my body. And I'm not just going to do this casually. In order to get completely detached from my reality and completely locked into Skyrim's, I'm going to black out every window in my house, cover up every clock, and do the entire thing in one sitting, which, because Skyrim's day-night cycle is 72 minutes long, is going to take more than 24 straight hours. Now, before we can just dive into the challenge, we have to figure out the 2 main aspects of an average life in Skyrim: where we're going to live and where we're going to work. For work, there were a few possibilities I considered when trying to pick the most normal life. Town guard seemed like a common job, or I could be a bartender at a tavern, kind of like we did for Cyberpunk. But after reading a little bit about the world of Skyrim and the type of society it is, it became clear what the obvious choice was. Skyrim is set in a world that's roughly based on Viking Age Scandinavia, which was around 1,000 years ago, and at that time, upwards of 80% of people worked as farmers. It was, definitionally, the most average job. Technically, it wasn't really farming in the way that we think about it now. Life was structured a lot differently back then than it is today, but the point is that they worked the land. They planted crops, they raised animals, they harvested food and sold it at the market. It was the backbone of medieval life, and it's undoubtedly the theoretical backbone of Skyrim life as well. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to be a farmer. As for where we're going to work specifically, there are roughly 18 farms to pick from all across Skyrim and its DLCs, depending on how you draw the line. But the one I settled on was a little place called Battleborn Farm, just outside of the city of Whiterun. I picked it partially because it's in a recognizable area, but also because it has a great variety of things to do, including crop harvesting, animal husbandry, and log splitting. It's also fairly close to a source of fresh water, which is important to me because I'll literally only be drinking water in real life when I can access water in the game. Now, in terms of where we'll actually live, the reality of being a farmhand in this era was that we would probably just be given some kind of crappy bed or bench to sleep on inside the farmhouse itself, along with all the other workers. In this case, the farmhouse is pretty small, but it does have just enough room for me to throw down a sleeping bag in the corner to serve as a bed for the next 3 weeks. There's also only one other worker who actually lives here, a lady named Gwendolyn, whereas in real life you'd be living with upwards of a dozen other people, depending on the size of the farm. Little did I know, Gwendolyn and I were going to be getting to know each other really, really well over the next 3 weeks.
You have a nice day today, Gwendolyn? Was it fine?
Well, all right. We're going to structure this challenge in 3 distinct segments to represent the actual work-life
would think
balance
there'd be
of
more,
medieval
yeah.
life, with each segment lasting 1 full week in the game. And at the end of each week, we will get a day off from work. Our first week is going to be spent getting acclimated with farm life, establishing our routines, getting to know our coworkers, and preparing for winter. The second week is going to be
Can you actually
winter.
farm in
And
Skyrim?
during winter, we will
Like, can you
spend
chop
all
the
week,
wood?
which
Can
could be
you-
upwards of
can you
6
till
or
the
7
land?
real-life hours
Plant, like-
inside of the farmhouse
like
in order to
mods?
survive the harsh temperatures, just
Better
like you would
worship
actually
Talos
have
on
to do as
Sundays.
a real peasant. And then the last week is going to be us coming back out into the world, harvesting our crops, and at the end of everything, we're going to
You can just
attempt
pick
to
the plants,
push
okay.
all of our crops into the city of Whiterun in a cart in order to
What?
sell them for money that we can
These-
use to
are these
have
mods?
a huge feast at the end of the challenge.
remember, like,
and if you
pushing
know anything
carts
about
in the
these carts
game.
in Skyrim, you'll know that they can be a little squirrely.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Choosing the right heart-healthy cooking oil can be
God
hard.
damn
Mazola corn
ass.
oil makes it simple because it's been shown to help.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess let's go get that. I finished taping up my blackout curtains, covered the last of my clocks, locked the door to
He
my
covered
office,
his
and
clocks.
prepared for one of the longest 24-hour periods of my entire YouTube career. My challenge began at 7 a.m. on Monday in
God,
real life and
laughing's bad.
7 a.m. on Morndas in the game, which is basically the Skyrim
You can chop
equivalent
wood in
of Monday.
Skyrim.
I woke up in the
Is
farmhouse
pushing
earlier
that
than my
cart a
coworker
mod?
did, so I took the first hour of the day to have breakfast. And breakfast, in this case, means stew, vegetable stew. I had actually prepped this stew the night before, and it consisted of all the vegetables that were actually available at the farm that we'd be working, including
That's
potatoes,
hilarious.
leeks, tomatoes, cabbages, squash, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, whatever. Now, if you're an avid listener of my podcast with fellow YouTuber Memoria, you'll know that I hate stew. In every case, would it not be
I didn't know he had a
better if you
podcast,
just took
Saber.
away the
Did you know he had a
broth and just
podcast?
ate the shit that was in the bowl?
Have
So
you
the
listened
idea
to his
that I was
podcast?
going to be eating this stew for every meal over the next 24 real-life hours was pretty brutal, but that's what an average peasant would do, so that's what I'm going to do. Now, to my surprise, the stew that I made was actually
Horses
halfway
barely
decent.
work. Yeah, I remember that.
That's okay. This was shocking to me because I intentionally did not look up how to make a stew before the challenge because I felt it would be more realistic if I just vibed it out like a farmer. And thankfully, I guess stew just isn't that hard to make, which is maybe why it was so ubiquitous in medieval life. You also might notice that the portion of stew I'm having here is extremely small. It's actually a 1/20th sized portion, and all of the food that we're going to eat today is going to be 1/20th sized portions. The reason for this is that the time scale of Skyrim is
Oh my
20
God.
times faster than the time scale of
That's
real
funny.
life. So in order to make sure that we match our real life hunger cycles to the hunger cycles of our Skyrim peasant character, we have to adjust the portions of food so we
Yeah,
can
McSwank,
eat
you're probably
equally as
right.
often as our character would without stuffing
For
ourselves
like
to
a
the
week,
point
I
of
would think that'd be an
exploding and dying.
ordeal.
This also means
Yeah,
that
who
I will
doesn't
be
like
eating
stew?
plain vegetable stew roughly every 20 minutes for the next
physically
24
push cars
hours.
by
But we'll
running
deal
into
with the
them because
consequences
the-
of that later.
Oh,
After
okay.
finishing breakfast, we headed
Gotcha,
out the
Saber.
door for our first day of working the land, and the first thing that struck me was just how nice of a view we had. The tallest mountain in Skyrim was right in
Dude,
our
when this
field
game
of
came
view.
out, it was
There
so
a beautiful
beautiful.
river right across the road.
I was
There's the
mesmerized
wide
by these
open
graphics when it
sky.
came out.
Skyrim is just a beautiful game. It
It's still
felt
nice
like it was
looking.
going to be a great place to be a peasant, but no lollygagging. I had to figure out what we were going to do for work every day, so I walked over to our only coworker, Gwendolyn, and tried to get a
Coworker.
sense of what I should be doing. Hello, ma'am. How are you? Man, she is looking right at me. I feel like that look is telling me I should be doing
Is she a dark
something else.
elf?
I'm going
Is
to
that
do a
what she
lap.
is?
How about that? I'll do a lap and sort of get the lay of the farm. So one of our options is obviously to stand here and just help till the earth for
God, I
these
hope
leaks while
ES6
our
doesn't
boss
blow.
stares at us menacingly.
She's a
But I
Nord?
decided to do a
Her
lap
face
around the
looks
whole
kind
farm
of,
first and get a
bluish
sense of
there,
what
I
other
thought.
options we had as well. And there were not as many as I thought there might be. We had some chickens over here to the
Did it
north.
not look
There was
bluish
a
to you?
cow that we could hang out with a little pen down here. There are leeks and gourds growing up here, as well as wheat in its own
would take them
area
longer to
next
make portions
that.
of salmon
But the
than
only
this- than
actual
this experiment
gameplay
would allow
activity
time
on the
for.
farm is here with the wood cutting log, which we will use to gather firewood for wintertime. But aside from that, our world here is pretty small, which means our days are just going to be a lot of walking around, pretending to tend a farm in a video game. We're going to be just punching all the plants. After a few hours of working, to my surprise, another worker showed up that turned out to be Gwendolyn's sister.
Now, that looks
I
like a Nord.
immediately started talking to them like they were real human beings.
Yeah, she looks like a
Okay,
Nord.
hey, you work here too, huh? I'm Austin.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Oh, we talking politics?
Maybe it's
at
just the
work now?
lighting
Need
earlier.
something?
No.
Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, you guys are working up a storm. It turned out that this lady would be showing up every single day about 4 hours later than Gwendolyn and I, and her and Gwendolyn would basically take turns working on this patch of leaks on the south side of the farm, which basically meant it would be my job to do everything else. Which was fine with me. You know, the more activities I could use to pass the time, the better, because I'm literally not allowed to leave this farm. After what felt like an eternity of walking back and forth, talking to Gwendolyn and her sister, and chopping wood for the wintertime, the sun finally started to set on day 1, which was my signal that my first workday was done. I still wasn't exactly sure what I was going to do after work each day, so for now, I headed inside, genuinely very hungry since all I had to eat so far in real life was about 2 tablespoons of vegetable stew, and I sat down to have dinner. Funnily enough, as soon as I sat down, Gwendolyn also sat down with me, so I decided to strike up a conversation with her. Did you have a nice day at work? Yeah, I felt like I was getting my sea legs, you know, wouldn't you say? And after realizing that, at least for now, she was a woman of few words, I finished my dinner with a tiny bite of bread, read a little book that was on Gwendolyn's bookshelf about gods and goddesses in Skyrim, and then went to bed. The next couple days passed much like the first one. We'd eat our stew in the morning, head outside to take in the beauty of the mountain, and then get to work. Our workdays mostly consisted of pacing back and forth, pretending to tend to the crops, but we'd occasionally chop wood, talk to the animals, and fetch water from the stream, which helped break up the monotony a bit. But by the afternoon of day 3, I was really feeling the boredom starting to set in. I feel like this is day 7 and it's only day 3, which is not good. Soil looks healthy. Oh my god, I thought that was a worm for a second. But it's actually just a leaf clipping through the ground. Remember that I hadn't seen the sun or a clock in several hours, and I had blacked out my curtains well before sunrise that day, so my body really wasn't sure how long had passed. All I knew at the time is that it felt like each day was a real slog, and it was not getting any easier. Now, in some ways, this is probably just how it was to be a medieval peasant. Long, boring, slow workdays. But one thing I actually learned in my research for this video was that, aside from the actual harvesting season, which was brutal, working the land on typical day back then often included lots of moments of chatting with others, multiple breaks for meals and naps, and a pretty wide variety of chores. So you wouldn't just be doing one menial task for 8 hours Henry Ford style. You'd be doing things like planting, watering, fixing fences, milking cows, etc., all day long with several solid breaks throughout the day. Which isn't to say that it's better or worse than modern work life. There are lots of benefits to modern work life, even though it's easy to forget about them when you're on your 7th hour of staring at a spreadsheet alone in your home office. But there were also things that about medieval life that were nice-ish. Usually every day around the time that Gwendolyn's sister arrived to the farm, I would stop working for a bit and have a drink. Sometimes I would walk down to the stream to get water, but typically I would be drinking ale, which is basically just beer, from my Skyrim appropriate mug, because it was a common way that peasants actually got carbohydrates while working long hours. They would just be drinking ale all day. Now, the ale that they would have been drinking back then was pretty low in alcohol content, much lower than your average beer at the grocery store. So in order to simulate that, I got the lowest alcohol beer I could find, which was about 4%, and then mixed it with about 50% water to make a nice, watery 2% ABV drink. I also made sure to store it at room temperature so that it was lukewarm, just like it would be back then.
With Rula, your mental health care is covered by insurance and transparent upfront pricing.
Here's all you need to know. A spy
I'll give you some
network
extra time.
kidnapped me and murdered me.
Like a lukewarm, watered down ale to get me through my farm day. Now, as the first few days wrapped up, I definitely felt like I was settling into things, even though I was extremely bored, when one day after work, Gwendolyn came in the house, and rather than sitting down to eat with me like she normally did, she just drank a whole bunch of beer and then passed out in my sleeping bag on the floor rather than in her normal bed. This is the first time she did that. I thought about waking her up and taking my bed back, but I figured if she was drunk enough to prefer the floor, I would let her keep the floor, which meant I got to sleep in the bed. Plus, you know, we were slowly becoming friends, whether I knew it or not, and that's just what friends do. By day 4, I was pretty over it. Like, legitimately, I was very angry at what I was doing, which was surprising because if my math is right, it had only been about 4 hours since the challenge began, but I didn't really know that at the time. We've been looking at leaks for as little as 4 hours or possibly as many as, I think we potentially spent 7 or 8, I don't even know. Now at first I chalked it up to just being totally detached from the real passage of time because I'd learned from Mr. Beast that solitary confinement really messes with your brain. But when I stood up to go check the VOD recording in between days, I glanced at my Twitch chat for a second and I saw something interesting. People were telling me that I needed to check the time scale in the game because they thought something was wrong. So I pulled up the Skyrim console commands and I checked the time scale. And it turned out, for once in their lives, chat was right. All right, I'm going to take the advice of the person who said
for once in their lives.
Time scale. 10. Isn't it supposed to be 20? It's supposed to be 20, I thought. It is supposed to be 20, but somehow, maybe because of some of the mods I tried to install for the challenge, the timescale got changed to 10, which means that the time in-game was flowing half as fast as it was supposed to. Now, on one hand, this explained why I felt like the first few days were taking an ungodly amount of time, but on the other hand, I had just added several unnecessary hours to the challenge, which meant that by the end of it, I was going to be in even rougher mental shape than I had planned for. Not good. I briefly considered making up for lost time by adjusting the timescale to run a little bit faster for the rest of the challenge, but that just didn't feel right, so I set it back to its normal 72-minute cycle, and we continued on with our week, much further behind schedule than we anticipated. The good news was that this is actually where things started to get a little more interesting. Of course, 99% of our time was still being spent crouching on top of crops, gourds, listening to Gwendolyn's sister complain about the war.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
It really is. And pretending to clean up the cow's enclosure by dragging this rake around. But towards the end of day 4, something amazing happened. So it could be some kind of beer. Whoa, a nobleman. A nobleman with his escort on his way to the castle. That's nobleman came down the road on a horse, which was the first interesting thing that had occurred in the world all challenge long. This was amazing for a few reasons. Number 1, it broke up the monotony by giving us something to look at. Big win. Number 2, because of how unbelievably bored I was, seeing this nobleman actually gave me a feeling of wow, like I was a real peasant seeing royalty and not just some YouTuber playing Skyrim. But the coolest thing that happened when this nobleman showed up is that he was actually carrying a letter for us. And the letter said, quote, I was able to track you down because all of your personal information is available for anyone to read on the internet. If you want to prevent this in the future, you should use Delete Me.
This fucking
really weird. Welcome to the sponsorship. Okay, 30 seconds. Here's the pitch. I don't know if you know this, but there is a lot of information about you available online. And in the past, this information wasn't as easy to
Anyone
find
ever use
because
Delete
it was
Me?
scattered across lots of different boring websites like government paperwork databases and stuff like that. But nowadays, there is a problem because in the year of our Lord 2026, there are these people called data brokers. And these data brokers take the time to scrape all of those random websites for your information, like your name, your birthday, your phone numbers, addresses, sometimes even your family members. And then they package all of that information together into a little profile that they put on a people search site. And do you know what they do with that little profile? They sell it to literally anybody. This, as you can imagine, is a problem. I can think of a whole bunch of ways that this type of access could be misused, causing you anything from mild annoyances to pretty huge problems like identity theft or, you know, like somebody coming to your house. Not that that happens often, but it could happen. Delete Me is a service that takes care of this problem by both automatically and manually going to all of those websites and doing whatever needs to be done to get that information
but
taken
you can
down.
find like
they use their own tech to do this. They don't outsource to third parties.
Email
and they have
addresses,
real
etc. Like
human
where they
privacy
exist, like on the dark
advisors
web
that
and
are
other
available
places.
to help you with customer requests
worth looking
when you
into.
need it. You sign up for it, put all of your information in, and then month after month after month, they continuously monitor and attack any instance
I'm pretty
of
sure
your
if you
data
live in the
that
United
they find,
States, like
meaning
all of our
you're pretty
social
well
security
protected
numbers
from
were,
all of
like,
the
stolen
common
by,
issues that stem from your information being out
what
there.
was
So
that,
I'm happy with it, and if you're concerned about stuff like this,
Elon Musk
you will
created
be
that.
too. Of course, I have a 20% discount that
That
you can use
government,
by going to joindeleteme.com/AnyAustin and typing in promo code AnyAustin.
What
Or
the
you
fuck
can
was it
scan
called
the
again?
QR code on the screen screen if you're one of those people that watches YouTube on your TV. Again, that is
Added 5 minutes to watch an ad.
joindeleteme.com/AnyAustin, promo code AnyAustin.
Why would you like a
Anyway,
minute?
let's go
Doge,
back to
thank
talking
you.
about this nobleman
So
in
Doge,
Skyrim. Like I said, the thing
I don't
that
know if you
really
guys
struck
saw
me
that,
about
but they, like,
seeing this
stole,
nobleman
like,
was how exciting
all these
it felt
social
to me.
security
Skyrim
numbers.
is a game that pretty quickly makes your
Gave 'em
player
to who?
character feel like the
Sold-
most
sold 'em
important
to the highest
person
bidder,
in
who
the
knows?
world. And as a result of that, a lot of the social and political nuances of the setting kind of go in one ear and out the other. You're basically meeting Obama-level politicians within 3 weeks of being on death row with very little fanfare beyond basic lip service. So seeing some guy on a horse wearing a nice jacket is it's not
This
really
is
the most
cool, like
exciting
nobleman
thing,
with an
you know?
escort
But in
in
the
this game.
context of our farming life, I was borderline a little starstruck. Gwendolyn, we got to see if we can watch the nobleman go to the castle. Can I just go up there to
Can't talk
watch
to
the
him?
nobleman, please?
Yes?
Thank you. I climbed up on this
Good at
ridge
it.
to get a better view of him walking away when I suddenly noticed that something strange was happening in
Whoa,
the distance.
that was
I decided to
weird.
sneak away from my work for just a moment to have a
said the
look.
horse
But as soon as I
despawned
got to the
before the
place where I
person
thought
did?
he was, something incredible happened. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
No way, a flying horse. And again, because of the context of
fucking
being so
game.
bored and so detached from reality, I didn't have my
Wow.
normal reaction to this, which would be to say,
What a
man,
bug.
I love the creation engine so much and I hope they never get rid of it. My reaction instead was awe. I immediately thought of the book I'd read the last couple of nights before bed. There was this book that we were reading about gods and certain people in Skyrim being given godlike powers due to their social status. Now, obviously, there's a little bit of performance to this whole thing, right? The experiment doesn't
Damn,
work
oligarchy
if I
takes
don't
everyone
intentionally take it
exactly.
seriously and make an effort to engage. But in
What
a
a
funny
bug.
meta way, a human being given the power
There's a
of
bunch
the
of random
gods
stuff
is
that
kind of
happens in the game
exactly
if you
what
avoid fast
happened.
traveling.
You know, Skyrim, the video game, like the code that makes the game run, bestowed upon one of its NPCs a new power that I, the player, bore witness to. And without an immediate rational explanation for that power, I attributed that to God. God, in this case, being the game's code.
You
which
turn
I
a
think
Bethesda
makes Todd
glitch and
Howard
turn
the
into I
Pope.
saw God
we went too far,
roleplay.
but you get what I'm saying. I went back to Gwendolyn and tried to tell her about what happened, but she, of course, only cared about one thing: farming these damn leeks. So I shook those grand stories from my mind and got right back to pacing back and forth, pretending to farm crops. The next couple days were much the same as the first couple. A lot of boredom doing the same things over and over
he
again,
probably
with
got
the
sick- he
occasional
probably got
moments of
sick of
excitement,
this.
like a bandit attack or whatever happening across the river. We did get in a nice habit of actually saying hi to Gwendolyn every morning, which felt nice.
What if those udders jiggle?
Gwendolyn.
Good morning.
And on my breaks during the day, I ended up spending a lot of time just kind of looking up at the giant mountain. And each day, the top of the mountain started feeling further and further away. In fact, the more time we spent at the farm in general, the more everything outside of the farm started feeling foreign and far away. It almost felt like a little bit of that initial magic of Skyrim.
click ahead
like
a little
feel
bit.
raining.
Oh my god.
Really encourages just finding your passion. You're able to go into just about any
I've
field.
watched a lot of his videos. We have not had these many ads before.
When I was younger, I
on his
never
videos.
realized just
He really is monetizing things
It's
these
raining.
days. Huh?
No, but this is my sunrise.
See what he
that-
says here.
Like if you notice here, I have a wool blanket draped over myself in this footage, which is because in order to simulate
Yeah.
Skyrim temperatures, I turned down my central air conditioning as low as it could go, and I used that blanket to stay warm. And in the case of the cooked food like we're gonna have for the feast, I had actually developed a system where I could leave a written note inside a joined bathroom that my partner Ashlyn would pick up at the top of every hour, and then she would deliver whatever it is that I needed into the bathroom using the external door, so I could then go
What?
pick it up without ever having to see the outside world. Sort of like how they do food in solitary
Oh my
confinement
God,
in
this
prison.
is
I even
funny.
had the lights in the bathroom set to simulate a fireplace and an iPad plugged in pumping Skyrim farm
he really went out of
ambiance
control
noises
with
into
this.
the air so that I would stay totally immersed while in the bathroom.
Now,
Now,
this
in
girlfriend in that
hindsight,
room.
this ended up being stupid, kind of like the spoon thing. I don't know that it really added that much to the learning experience, and in some ways it probably took me out of the experience because of how tedious it was. But hey, that's how we did it, and it worked. So I had this freshly made salmon steak and apple pie along with our other food items fully prepped, and after about an hour of waiting, she finally showed up. Gwendolyn? These last 3 weeks have been a real pleasure and horrible. I mean, I'm not that emotionally attached always, but I'll say it. I'll say it. Say to Gwendolyn.
Did the bug make you want to play Skyrim,
next
McSwink?
work. Oh my gosh, she's literally eating. Wow, what a blessing. After that brief toast, I took my first bite of a proper cooked meal for the first time in the whole challenge, and it was truly delicious. After a bit, Gwendolyn stood up and started working on the stew that I was never going to eat again, and I went over to sort of say goodbye and pay my respects to this piece of game code that had accompanied me for so long. And you know what, you guys? I think that piece of code, the piece of video game code that we call Gwendolyn, I think it didn't want me to leave. What will you do when I'm gone, Gwendolyn?
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
That's so sad. Will you miss me?
Yes?
Dude, that actually made me sad. Well, listen, maybe I'll come back and visit you sometime. Oh, she's drinking. I'm so sorry, Gwendolyn. Truly, it's rude of me. I mean, everyone has to cope in their own way, right? I've said it before. I know that this is really stupid, but her being so standoffish
this
actually
is a committed,
felt bad. It
committed
genuinely made me feel
experiment,
bad.
Hannah.
And I know I had been awake for God knows how long, and I know I had been doing the most boring things imaginable for hours on
Eddie
end.
Austin video
and I know
tricks.
my
You ever heard of
circadian
Eddie
rhythm
Austin?
was all sorts of messed up, but it still surprised me how affecting.
He's got a bunch of he's got 1.39 million subscribers, so he's, you know, I'd say he's pretty popular. Some of his videos are like really in detail, like he'll like check like rivers and stuff in games and things like that. He just goes in depth on like a lot of interesting things, so he's a decent person to follow. Good redeem saver. That was interesting. It was enlightening. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. It'll be a quick one, I promise. Actually, let me open up some words. In case I like playing words. All right, be right back. Shit, somebody saw something. Yeah! We got out of it. We did it. I spoke too soon. It's too soon. But maybe... Oh, we're drunk, though. We can't spit good game when we're drunk. Let's go for the easy one.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all.
Success.
The years have been kind to you.
Aww. There might be something here. How about reminiscing about the old days? I mean, wake up. Godwin, stay with me, buddy. We gotta try it. 16's good enough.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And
roll the dice.
Reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
I mean, we had to try it, right? Oh, shit. Maybe if I had... God damn it, I fucking suck. Fucking balls. Don't clip that, Saber. Fuck's... Dude, if I die to a weaponless motherfucker, that'll be the enemy. Teresa will never love me. Looks like we met. He's still alive? He waited for me to get up? What a fucking... Okay, this guy is like... What is this, fucking John Wick? Why can't I hit him with my It won't let me swing my weapon at him. There we go. What the fuck? Sergeant. Oh, Sam. He's such a fucking socially awkward guy.
Thank you.
That stupid. The fuck is going on? This game turned into a comedy all of a sudden. It's funny. That dude is really honking down on that sausage right there. You got like rematch time.
All right, let's get started.
All right. All right, here we go. Right, right. Oh shit, he's like, nah, you're not doing that. Right, right. All right, right, left. I'm back. Motherfucker. You fuck with me. What was that? What was that? Oh, you giving up already, Bo?
Enough. I've had enough. You are really good. Thanks.
I'd show him his boss right. Okay, do I have another gun? I do. Oh, I gotta stomp on him. Don't mutate. Don't mutate again. No, get the fuck. Dude, I don't have time for you. I gotta stomp on this guy. Oh my god. Heal. That's what he is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck off, motherfucker! Yeah, you tell him, Isaac. Oh my god, I went through all my ammo for that. Oh my god. That was fucking stressful as shit. Good, but we're gonna get another splooge of that. Good old splooge. Still hearing a noise from oh, bland. Oh, how obvious. Okay, jump scares confirmed. I want to get one where we get all the answers right. Containing like cholesterol levels, blood sugar, helps with. But for if you're a man, why does it keep turning off my fucking camera? Fuck did it do that? That's it. My score was way too low. Saber cheats for sure. For sure. The fact that it never gives us the answers. Yeah, that is pretty annoying. That doesn't do that. All right. Now I got to remember what I was doing again. Let's see. What was I doing? What was I doing? I think I just offloaded. I offload some of the materials, maybe. Here. Oh, it's just got a bunch of shit in there. Northern Animal Shelter. Rainbow Valley. West Fort Knott. Government base. Why did I pick that up? I'll have to. Okay. So I think I know what I'm going to do. I have a mission that I need to do, but before I do that, I'm gonna offload all this stuff I got. We got a plan. Too hot to handle. Too hot to handle. Too cold to hold. We call the Ghostbusters. Something, 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 something. Saber had cuties. Lord and Saber. What's the scan range of your Audra deck? Looks like it's at least 100 meters. I wonder if it's worth getting that extended range. It isn't. I mean, I know you'd probably lose some of the cone. Yeah, width is probably better. Horror movie. I wonder how hard those are to get.
Trouble nearby.
It's not really a good way. Looks like grab that one, run around, and grab the other one right there. But it looks like I'd have to. This rock ledge is pretty close here. So that's not too hard. Oh, look at this. Oh, they're all floating above. I never noticed that before. I thought those are actually posts for the lights. It's fucking weird. I don't think I have a ladder on me. I'd probably need a ladder to make this properly safe. Alright. Maybe later. Things don't stay ping for too long. Spike says the skill tree thing was okay. It helped a bit, but I didn't find it crazy use for it. More of a set forget kind of thing. Yeah. I'm kind of, I think I'm probably in the same boat there. So this goes back to the animal shelter. I'll do that on my way back. Although there's a rainbow. Eh. Wait a second. Let's go grab this guy. Pow.
You must.
Wowzer!
You're not doing this level of preppers, just do standard orders. If you're doing this to level, I am doing this to level up, yeah. I've noticed from the ones I've done before that it does give me a lot of extra star value. It sounds like you're saying that's not worth it. It seemed to me to be worth it. Like if I turn in like 5 or 6 to one location, it seemed to give me some decent a decent amount of points or whatever, XP. I don't know what they call it in this game. I can't remember. Star points. I just want to get them all to 5 stars as quick as possible. Can you flip the vehicle? There's one down there. don't know how easy it is to get this one. Shit, it's like fucking rock in the way.
That's what I
I've sworn there was another one that was like over here somewhere. Apparently not. Okay.
took that one.
All right. Saber says I prepped. Does that mean Ping will start to level me up? Spike says, I think the most useful enhancements are anything using chiral crystals and getting water. Some of the battery ones just to supplement. Alright. I did a challenge run in Death Stranding 1 where I got every prep at level 5 using nothing but lost cargo. So if that's the case, why are you shooting down my desire to do because you think it took forever? Okay.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate your willingness to come at night. Still pretty dark outside, so take care not to fall into the river. Safe travels.
Funny guy.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. So he says do standard shit. He's got a musician order. Express organic veggies. Okay. All right. Abort preparate.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna do all the story shit. Oh man, this guy still is. Oh yeah. That's an express order. Doesn't that just mean I need to get it there soon? The musician's right next to me. Get S tier, huh? Faith? You know, to be honest, I don't know the exact way to get the musician. I just think I do right now. Isn't he over there? Right there? think that's the musician. Let's hope it is. The fuck? Got stuck on something. Shit. You are right. I might not get S tier. Come on, buddy. Push. Push. Your download keeps fluctuating between 20 minutes and 5 days. That's crazy.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help.
Oh, squank.
That is one
No
fast
belief.
delivery. Too
S
fast,
tier.
maybe.
S tier. Legend. Legend of legends of legends. No faith. Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have been here a few times already.
Stay in touch, Sam. And stay safe out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Breakable cargo. Rainbow Valley. West Fort Knott. Oh, fuck that noise. Zombies. Okay, so I can do that one because I'm going there anyways. Wait a second. Turn to the order list. I can do that one, and I'll go back to Rainbow Valley. That's fine. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Figure I might as well do some of these standard orders. Are you guys back from ads? Some metals. You said I mean you weren't driving from Rainbow Valley to Musician before. I can't remember if I was, but I was going there to get like to get materials from him to claim, and I did a couple missions to him. Like I almost have him to 5 stars, but I can't say how many I'll show you what I took. I did use the boost, so I did because you made me feel like I couldn't do it, so I did push myself a little bit. Oh, you saw the path I took then? I figured I had a decent shortcut, because like I was over here at Rainbow Valley, I cut up there to the road, took the road there, and then just made my way up. So I figured I could do it. And I did. Alright, let's go to F1. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not using other players' paths. This is all me. As far as I know.
Gotcha.
I don't know where we look at that at. I turned off content sync from other players, only some. Sync only cargo, weapons, tools, and fieldware left in the field are stored in shared lockers. So to me, that means I'm not sharing their paths with me. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. That's okay. Find more packages. You had that on 2 and 2 roads were built? So you think the description's probably shit? I haven't seen any structures built, so I haven't seen any like bridges built or generators or anything like that. Anything that's like that on the map, I did it all myself. But in terms of like these footpaths, I feel like this is all me. But I mean, maybe not. Where's he at? Where'd he go? What the fuck? Where'd he go? There he is. Come here, you little bugger. The footprints are green, there are other people. Okay. Could the other people be NPCs? Could it be the other porters? No? Okay. So that's me right there. It says my name on it. Those are blue. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh my God. Get down. Oh, I gotta carry this one on my back. Little heavy. All right. Let's put that in the... Oops. Yeah, I'll keep an eye peeled for footprints. These are all blue. These look like me. So I don't see any green ones. These ones got different names. See these different names here? But I don't see... They all look like blue footprints to me. I don't see green ones there. Those are all blue. What does that mean?
You're mine.
Markers for other people's paths. Well, that probably confirms then that there's it's got other people's paths here, but footprints, see how the... I mean, not... Am I colorblind? They all look blue to me.
Gotcha.
Got 2 porters here. Like how it just grabs everything. I shared that path with others. Alright, let's just grab all this shit, I guess. Recycle it.
Snag. You're mine.
This thing is awesome.
That's the way. You're mine.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 total. So we'll see. We'll see how much star power this gives me this week.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review
It's a
the order
pleasure.
data.
I need some good PS1 RPGs to play. I bet you Saber knows some good PS1 RPGs. Legend of Legends of Legends.
It really shows. Found some of our missing stuff.
You're the man now, dog.
I thought this was gone for good.
Hell yeah. We got a little nub, like just the tip of that 5th star. You see that?
You never give it less than your
Vehicle
all.
data battery unit level 2.
Please accept this data as an
There's a bunch I never
expression
got
of our
around to
gratitude.
about the fire up Xeno Gears finally. Never even heard of that game. Sounds like an alien game.
We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate to use as many as you like.
Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've been able to improve the efficiency of the battery unit I shared with you before.
Oh yeah.
This new model should allow you to drive your vehicles for even longer periods. That's got to make a difference for a porter who's always cutting through the wilderness to deliver cargo, right? So,
Yep.
go ahead and give it a try.
I will.
We want to support your efforts however we can.
Mechs actually. But doesn't Xeno refer to like aliens, or did Star Citizen just corrupt my mind of the definition of Xeno? All right, we're gonna go into the garage because we want to customize the vehicle. So we have a level 1 on here. We're gonna go ahead and recycle that. And then we're going to fabricate some level 2s. We're just going to put a bunch of these fucking bitches on. How expensive are these? Resins, metal. Okay. This is what you do, McSwank, right? You just battery them the fuck up. I'm going to follow. So we got a sticky cannon on there. Can I put both guns on or just one? It looks like it's one or the other because it's on the same side. There's 2 slots there though. Do I have oh, a second. The sticky cannon is on the other side, so I can put the machine. Am I wrong in that assessment? I feel like I'm right. It's on the right side. So the left side I can have a heavy machine gun. I don't know if I want the heavy machine gun though. I feel like that might give me away, but let's go ahead and play with it. Okay, it's both sides. All right, cool. I have 2 different trucks. One maxes out batteries. Ah, okay.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
For floating BTs? Okay. Then I don't feel bad for grabbing it. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo-ba-doo. Hell yeah, 4 ceramics. Are you fucking shitting me? It's amazing. They got some metals here too. Okay. Put those all there. Take on me. Alright, none of those I want to do right now. Doing standard orders will grow your mats and facilities too. Yeah, that is a good reason to do that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something here. There is one thing I forgot to do. I picked up a bunch of shit I was going to recycle. That's on me. So inside the vehicle, it picked up a bunch of... I'm assuming this is some of the stuff it picked up. Shit, I hope that's the case. Although I do need some of these things. So some of these things maybe are nice to have in the vehicle. You know what? That was... You know what? That little sticky gun, I'm really starting to like. Yeah. Let's just recycle the two things that we, I guess I could... You know what? Let's leave it all. Let's leave it all there. We'll just recycle those things. Because those are in the vehicle. Like, on my person, I have... 2 assault rifles, a bullet gun, a shotgun, like, and a mazer, you know, so. Dude, I'm excited for these extra batteries on here. Look, oh my god, look at all that extra power. I assume the batteries add extra weight too to the vehicle. Is that fair? That seems like that's a good assumption. Dude, this game is so easy to get sidetracked about your plans. Swank was talking about that the other day. I agree. Ooh. On the road again. I should have made some more tea when I went to the restaurant. That was a mistake. This is close. Can't tell. Bam.
Gotcha.
Barbecue set. Can't remember last time I had good barbecue. Maybe in Texas. So that says master deliver. It says Anna Messi. So that's like a person dropped his order there, as opposed to like an NPC thingamajig. I don't know if I care about those. I see a green footprint. Look at that, blue, and then there's a green one there.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. Wow, just... wow.
Wow.
It doesn't get any better.
Just wow.
We didn't think we'd ever get this, but...
Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for the assistance. Come see us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't think he has anything. Yeah. All right. We already took all this shit earlier.
I always appreciate your help.
So if I recall correctly, I believe the stuff I have to deliver is just to untrust the government-based animal shelter. Is like a shit ton. Dude, I'm gonna 5-star. Oh, Northern Environmental Observatory. Missed that one. That's so animal shelter, then hit Northern. Okay. So we're gonna have 5 stars at animal shelter at the end of this. Where's that road go right there? Look at that. It's like a... Let me see this really quick. Looks like it goes to nowhere, but does it splice through here? Holy shit. Ah. Dude, I feel like I can use my boost now more because I got these batteries. I might as well boost off when I'm off-road more, right? Is that how I should interpret that functionality? Where's my road at? I thought I'd be heading towards my road. That's a rock. Oops. I'll buff out. Dude, is that going up to the musician? I'm turned around right now, like big time. I should have gone to my road. This really fucked with me. This fucked with my, Yeah, I'm going towards the musician. Oh, okay, so it's the same road I took last time. It's just this time I turned up right there. That's weird. I wonder why it looked different to me. Wait a second. So I was driving... I drove up here. Okay, that's what I did wrong. Okay, we figured it out. We just got ourselves turned around a little bit. Problem with standard orders. So early is there are very few places for orders to go to. Yeah. So when you have 6 batteries, McSwank, do you feel like you use your boost more liberally? Off-road. All right. Success. Yeah, that's right. You're always off-road. That's hilarious. So then I guess the answer to that question is no. I should have known that. I wasn't thinking. Oh, you boost all it. Well, yeah, because I guess you're trying to get records and shit. except to protect cargo. Oh, some porters.
Hey there. Thank you. Kindly. Gotcha.
Spike says Squink plays this game while standing on his hands underwater, uphill in 3 feet of snow, blindfolded with the saw blades slowly approaching. Sounds about right. Alright, this should get me to 5 stars. Checking them off the list, baby.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
The animal's making a piece of cake. That's true. There's always something to give him.
Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care.
Hell yeah. Come on. Oh, come the fuck on. You gotta be kidding me. Ooh. Noises. Self-driving support. Allows vehicles to self-drive on roads. You gotta be kidding me.
Thanks again for coming. Till next time.
That 5th star be a bitch. Yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
So the stuff for the government base, those two, I will entrust those. Because fuck that guy. Well, I shouldn't say fuck that guy, but I already got him 5 stars, so I don't need him anymore. Alright. Well, that's still progress. That's a little bummed out that I didn't get,
Until next time, okay?
Thank you. Kindly.
Much appreciated.
I'm trying to understand this boost there at the bottom. So it's fully boosted up, and then there's like a little extra there. Do you see that? What is that? See the little extra? I don't remember seeing that before. Alright. So now we'll go to Northern Observatory, drop off that one package, and then we'll go do that main mission. Whoa, I almost ran that animal over. Gotta look out for the road here, buddy. Gotta be careful. It's a wild world out there. Still got those packages there. I might grab those now. I got that ladder now. Let's see. Let's grab those 3 things. I don't know if I need all of them. Can I put a ladder from the road? I don't think I can. I don't believe the game lets you go from road. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. But can I climb up this? Can I jump? Alright, cool. So I should be able to put a rappel line, because that might be a little rough right there. So I should be able to do that. I would assume the game wouldn't give me shit for that. Come on, game. Road construction area. What does they mean? Alright. So this will be fine. This will allow me to get down to the road safely. Alright. Now, what's the best way to get to the package number 1? Package number 1's over there. Let's just do a little recon real quick. Looks like we're going to have a gap here, so we're going to want to go up. But we know for sure there's a road over here. Maybe we can walk around and just, like, walk back. So, how far down is that? Oh, that's a decent way down. Let's go slow here, Sam. Sam? Alright. I don't know. This might be okay. So, oh, I have another climbing anchor. Could do that. Let's just see what the ladder looks like. Seems pretty good. Deploy. Okay. Oh shit, that was... Oh my god, that was horribly placed. God damn it. That was fucking horrible. What a fucking waste of... Sorry, I'm getting heated over here. Alright, I'll just like round the corner a little bit here. I can't even tell if that's better. I can't tell. Maybe I should just use the fucking rappel line. I just think the ladder's gonna be quicker. Let's hope that's better right there. That looks like it's touching that rock there nicely. Alright, let's see. Alright, this one's better. Alright. Alright, I feel better now. And this looks like a nice, gentle jaunt. Alright, we got an animal here. Where's the package at? I thought the package was like right over here. Am I losing my mind? Oh, there it is. You're on page 39 of your book now. Ladders are definitely quicker, but not always safer. Yeah. Come here, little guy. Alright. Alright, so we got this package here, and then there's another one right around the horn here. The hope is that this other one we'll be able to get to easily. That is the hope. I wish I knew what time it was. It's like the... Is that the west? Well, it's one of those things. He doesn't know I'm here. Hasta la vista, baby. Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon. Alright. Snuck up on him. Right, I should probably keep my eyes peeled. There might be some of those like spiders or some bullshit back here. Alright, we're not coming for that timefall thing. We're coming for this horror movie that we're hoping is going to be easily accessible on foot. Saber says, I can't wait to add a character called Peng MN and he'll be the villain. What's the MN stand for? Peng Man? MN for man? Or something like that? Alright, it's not super accessible here. Well, maybe. Maybe. It was a joke you... Oh, man, that's not very nice. Joking with me. I didn't want to waste that that rope if I didn't need to. All of this for a small, but it's a movie, you know, you got to show some respect for the movie. All right, let's see where this takes us. It might be quicker to just use the rope. Well, it might not be, because this might not reach the road. This is fun, though. Slow down. Slow down. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. I think we got this. Cool. That scared me for like a split second. I was like, what? I was like, oh yeah.
Someone's out there.
We did it. Ooh, Vista. How very I'm paying up on a high rock and doesn't observe. I should have. I was very focused on what I was walking on at the time.
That's the way.
You've changed. Now I feel really bad that I didn't look. Oh, shnikes. What is that? Chemicals? Oh. Goddamn gun was like, oh, you want that? Boom! You got it! Like nothing missing over here. Build a watchtower for surveillance purposes. Construct Mike Northcott. Is that one of those, I forget what they call those. missions, activities. That sounds wrong. Requests. Aid requests. There we go.
Good evening, Sam.
All right. So he's got some cargo to deliver. All right.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us.
You're
Let's
welcome.
see what the orders have to say. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh yeah.
Your efforts have enabled us to share this
Utility
data
pouch.
with
A pouch that can store
I hope
4
you
blood
find it
bags,
useful.
protecting them from timefall. Using the utility pouch saves you from having. I thought I already had a utility pouch. Or this is a utility pouch, an additional one for my backpack. I think that's what that was.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack.
Okay.
With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs.
I fell in love with it during the
Consider
story.
using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route.
You fell in love with the
Or
utility
just
pouch.
Try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
Order completed. Well done.
8 blood bags, not taking up pack space. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna entrust cargo with him here. Two animals.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Yeah. Okay. Claim. Get those crystals from him. Ceramics. Then metals. Okay. God fucking damn it, I did it again. I don't understand why I do that. Checking the raccoon camera. All right.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. No. Are those guys even awake? Looks like they are. Looks like the truck was still where I last left it, though. There must be some BT activity over there or something. Residents. F2. God damn it. Oh, bumpy.
Gotcha.
Saber says, I just randomly was thinking, I miss watching you stream Days Gone. Those are fun. Dude, that game is awesome. But that game is definitely nerve-wracking. You're not gonna get it? Oh shit. Yeah, boy.
Look that one.
How does that game not have a sequel? Beyond me. Fucking Sony, man.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah. I think most people like that have played it, they enjoy it. Like it's a fun game.
Bringing up the order information now. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good.
Oh.
You are the real deal. And that's why I know you'll make good use of this.
Hell yeah. It was a super fun game. If you played it at least a year after, after they fixed some of the issues for sure.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better.
Well, that sucks because I just bought the level 1s. I haven't used them yet.
Seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll recycle the fucking level 1. And then we will fabricate a level 2. Do we want to make anything else? Make a ladder. I think we're good and everything else. So the gloves, we will put them on. And then the ladder we want to put in the off-roader. Clay materials. 2 more of those puppies. Gotta be ready for the next roads we gotta build here. Yeah, I forgot to grab the crystals, but that's okay. That's okay. Saber says it was a super fun game if you played it at least a year after release. Oh, you already said that. I mean, that's when I played it. So I played it when I had like all the, I don't know if it was like called like the PC like Definitive Edition, but it had upgraded graphics and all that type of shit. And obviously all the bug fixes and bells and whistles. So like I played it like probably in its like best state. So my impression of the game was this game's awesome, you know. All right, so I'm not gonna offload all these materials onto the Magellan. So then we go to the storage here. Let me come here. I did a pretty good job collecting materials here. So I'm pretty happy about that. Look at that. Private locker. Okay, cool. Well, I think we're all set to do that one mission now. I think we gotta pick it up from the other place. I guess I should have grabbed it when I was there. That's okay. All right. So, we have to rescue the friend from the armed survivalist and then return her over there. Looks like it's going to be a lot of off-roading.
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man.
Okay.
He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons.
Fuck.
Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities.
Okay.
It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond.
Operation
Regardless,
Beardman.
This is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
All right, I feel a lot of pressure now. I mean, I guess I'll look at the route simulator. All right, so I could probably take some water there. This looks like it's got a lot of elevation changes there. But I might be able to drive on this. Get relatively close. I'm going to want to put a tower up so I can really assess. Oh, there's a photo spot right there by the waterfall. I'm going to want to assess what they got going on here. Point of interest, Twin Valley Tunnel. A tunnel once used to transport goods to and from the Twin Valley mine. It's in good condition. and large enough to accommodate vehicles. Unfortunately, it's also used by the armed survivalists to access their base. Proceed with caution. Where the fuck's this tunnel at? I don't see it. Where is it? Inside there somewhere? Huh. Well, I don't see where it's at. Oh, look at this thing right here. That's interesting. Okay. I don't really think I need... I think I just need to put a spot like... somewhere around here, I guess.
Commencing route creation.
Oh. Let's start over. No, that wasn't finalized. I always do this wrong. Alright, so we're just going to go over the water. Stop there.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, end route.
Delivery route finalized.
Give me the fucking shit. Sorry.
Commencing route creation.
I'm getting mad.
Delivery route finalized.
George is getting angry. Why do I have to have more than one marker? Oh my god. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong now. I figured it out.
Commencing route creation.
Figured it out. Just
Delivery route finalized.
all right. 741 meters. Across two things of water. Low risk. That was what I assumed. Okay, A pass. We've unlocked some new bullshits. All right.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't know if I have enough ammo and stuff. So we're just kind of hoping we do.
Feels good.
I think I got 2 assault rifles, 1 shotgun, 1 mazer, and 1 bullet gun. I feel like that's enough. But I also don't know what I'm getting myself into. Oh, do I have a PCC? That was like the main thing I need. I do. Oh, there's a road there. Maybe I could have built that road. Whoops. I have lots of resources. Dude, there's a goddamn fish in the water. Is it going to let me get over there? It's like not wanting me to move. Come on, game. Let me get in front here. Oh my god, you got to be fucking shitting me. Look at this. Look at those fishies. Man, that's fucking cool. I've seen them before, but I haven't seen them in a while. And there's so many of them, right? Look at that. Look at all those fishies. I should be able to eat them. I wish this game had some survival aspects to it. I know I'm alone on that. Northern Environmental Observatory. Yeah, I should have brought the mats to build these roads here, probably. That's all right. Hopefully this tower is going to be tall. I'm going to have to climb up a little bit to get a better view. Maybe I should drive up there. I don't know if I can get up there, but we'll try. You can do it, buddy. Shit, am I off the network though? God damn it, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so I'm still... Okay, cool. I'm just about to be off the network. Well, I guess we'll find out if this is a good spot then. Maybe I should hop out right here. Alright, so I need a PCC. I think the one it's right there. Let's grab that puppy. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Where's that? Where's the edge of the network at? This looks dangerous. Oh, it's right down. Oh shit! Oh my god! Okay. So let's... Maybe I gotta put it like right here. I don't know if this is a good spot for it though. Better the spot than any. Maybe. Watchtower. Steep slope? What are you talking about?
Hell yeah.
Badass. Beautiful moon.
Construction process now complete.
Oh yeah, this is great. Good spot here. Good spot. Oh, I didn't mark that bogey over or tango over there. All right. Looks like there's nothing. It's like a trail right there. See that? All right, we're gonna want to pick these guys off probably one at a time. So we got 1, 2. Looks like 3, 4, 5. There's 12 of them based on the top of the screen, but I don't know if that's 12 that I have marked, and the ones I haven't marked are not part of that number. I'm not sure how that works. I'm thinking 12 is the 12 that I've marked. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 7, so maybe it... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's showing all of them in the area, not just the ones I've marked. That's what it seems like. Not positive on that. There's 1 guy in there. There's 3, I believe, on the vehicle. There's 1 right there. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's only 10 that I can see. It says 12 at the top of the screen, so I feel like it's marking people that I can't see. Do you know the facts on that, Squank? How it does that? All right, so it looks like that vehicle. Oh, there's the tunnel. So at the top of the screen. Oh, I do see the marked icon. You are right. There is a marked icon there. Okay, so then it is the ones that I've marked. Okay, never mind. As a third party, I can confirm they're marked. Well, the reason why I'm asking because I can't count that many. Whatever you saw on the tower got marked. Because I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7, 8, 9 in the vehicle. This guy doesn't have a marked icon over his head. So that's all I'm getting at. It's seemingly not marking all of them. All right, so I want to do this quiet. These survivalists, can I bind them? I feel like taking out this guy in front first. Is that a spotlight up there? I don't think it is. Two tangos there. Maybe climbing up and taking this guy out at the beginning. Just take him out. Take him out. Move down. Take him out. Come back around here. Boom, boom. Kind of work it that way. All right. I think we sort of have a plan. All right.
Wowzer!
Okay. Okay. A little bit too much stuff in my back. I feel like I might need all of it. Be all right. All right, so we're going to try to bola gun these guys. If we can't bola gun them, then we'll try to tether them, like wrap them up.
Definitely not alone. Armed survivalists.
So the guy in the truck, that's what I'm going to have to be most thoughtful of. I feel like I'm really going to be sticking up here. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Hopefully I'm below the... Yeah, I think I'm... Yeah, I'm hidden here. So there's a guy inside the building, the guy right there, that dude up there, that dude there, that dude there. So those three guys probably can't see me. It's really the guy in that building. Going around that fence is probably dangerous. I probably want to hop. I probably can hop that fence right there. Will I make noise when I get over on the other side? Will he hear me? That's the real question. I probably should get behind that wall right now, though. Okay. Maybe I could just shoot him with the bullet gun over the wall. Right here. These guys, McSquank, these guys have like armor on them and shit, right? Is the bullet gun still a one shot on them? Peng, when are you going to do 24 hours of Death Stranding in real life where you sustain yourself for one real life day like you would in Death Stranding by eating bugs and drinking packets of blood? You know what? I've had a nacho flavored, is it a cricket or a grasshopper before? I think maybe it was a grasshopper. Maybe it was a cricket. I can't remember. Like at a bug fest type thing. Otherwise, I have to kick them. Headshots, knock them out with the bullet. Okay, so I can shoot them, and then I gotta go up and kick them. Otherwise, they'll break free of their. Oh, it's coming daylight. God damn it! This is gonna make this one substantially more difficult. We should have slept in the Magellan and woke up in the morning. All right, I have a plan on this guy though. So that guy's walking around right now. Once he goes back inside, I'm gonna walk. Shit, I don't know if I'll be able to shoot over this ledge. I might have to jump over it. There's tall grass right here though, so it should work out okay, maybe. It's cool, I can hear his exoskeleton. Peng, we had a romantic moment. We did? We stomped this camp at the same time? Hell yeah. Well, I haven't done it yet. Oh, you mean you did it in the daylight? You mean you're doing it right now in your game? Okay, so that other guy, he's inside the room. I don't think I can jump over now. I think he might hear me if I do. He's walking forward now. I gotta get this guy where that guy won't see his body. I think the best place to do it is back in this corner over here. That's my thought process. So if I get him there, his body's visible maybe to that tower guy too. Definitely to this guy right here. So he's walking out the front side over there. So he's going to walk over there by the fence. I think that's my time to get him. But hopefully it's not when this guy's walking around. So we might have... This might not time out the way that I wanted it to. But, Alright, so he's walking over now. That guy. His back's right there. Might be able to get him before. He's not moving yet. Shit. How do I hit him? B? Oh shit. I'm fucked up. Maybe we're okay. fucked up there. I think we're alright. That guy's body... Man, I wish you could drag bodies in this game. Dude, I kept pressing RB, which I'm pretty sure in Death Stranding 1, RB was how you punch people, but they switched that to crouch, so B's now punching it. I couldn't remember. If they keep standing, you have to hit them twice with the bullet. Oh, okay. Alright, so... Here comes the vehicle. That vehicle, I don't know if it's gonna come. I don't think those guys come up here at all, but we're gonna, before we push over there, we're gonna wait a second. See what happens. Keep standing, you have to hit them twice. The bull, you can punch them. No, I like using one of them as a honeypot and just keep oh, I see what you're saying. Those guys are blue now. They were yellow, like they were alerted. These two... See, I'm tempted to throw a grenade at those three guys at the bottom there. I get 2 grenades will knock all 3 of those guys out at the vehicle. But it's going to alert that guy over there probably. This guy. He'll probably get alerted. Maybe those 2 guys over there. Alright. Vehicle's going back under. Get the guy up top first. Shit, we might have to get this guy on the bottom. Looks like he's climbing up here. I'll have to figure this out. Shit. Fuck. Why is this not... Why was that not getting him? Is it hitting the side of the building? Okay, so I feel like I'm doing something horribly wrong. Do I need to shoot when it's red and I'm shooting when it's blue and that's what I'm doing wrong? So you hold down the fire button. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Thank you. That might have been how it was with Death Stranding 1. I just haven't used this game since Death Stranding 1. So, egg on my face. Oh shit, isn't there a guy down below? Yeah, there is. Okay. Then the guys in the car will come, so I'll probably grenade them. Okay, so he's facing me right now. I walk around. Vehicle's coming right now. God damn it. Come on, guys. Get back in the car and go. Need them to get the hell out. I'm going to wait for them to come back. And I'm going to grenade them twice. So that's going to be exciting. Oh, look at the sun come. It's cool. That's nice and smooth, too. Some games are kind of like herky-jerky. I don't think my... Get back in the car. You leaving? Looks like they're all grouped up. Come on. Come on. What are they doing? I feel like they never stayed that long before. That would have been a good place to shoot him right there, because he'd be kind of lying down in front of the, Oh, dude, I felt the, McSwank, the vibration on the controller went blue when he got close to me, so that kind of confirmed, your theory. Although you probably already confirmed it yourself, but... I guess I could get him here, then just grenade him. I don't think they'll see him go down. Can't tell if that's in his head or not. Dude, that was awesome! Okay, MP grenade. I think that got them all. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa. Did I miss one? I think I missed one. Shit. Dude, point your gun at him. What are you doing, Sam? What the fuck was he doing? God damn it, Sam, you fucking moron. I don't understand why he didn't point his fucking gun at him. I thought all of them were down, too. Which didn't help. Oh, my God. I don't know if these guys might wake up these bodies, I guess. So I gotta push forward and... I don't know if they're all good now or not. Okay, so I see two guys there. This guy, looks like some of them are running through the tunnel, maybe. I think that's a guy in the tunnel. Shit. Oh, shit. How's there still 4 left? I thought I was at 4, and I just took out those 2 guys. Shit. What happened? Did I fuck something up? This guy wake up? Dude! I thought I shot him twice. Alright. I just fucked up a little bit. We're okay now.
There we go. Get out of my way.
I just read an article about a principal nearby me who had been making fraudulent checks to himself, totaling around $35K over 40 different suspicious reimbursements. Jesus. So much included steak dinners, open bars for staff nights, jet ski rentals. Yeah, that guy's, he's probably getting fired. Alright, so one tango there, one tango there, one tango there. That tango's running forward right now. What's he doing? What's he doing? Let's go back to the bola gun. Saber's like, how can I get me some of that cheddar? This guy's running somewhere right here. Did I count 4 more people? Look, there's one there, 2, 3, 4. But it says 3 at the top of the screen. Have to cut this guy off at the pass here. Unless that's the guy I'm supposed to get. He's just standing there funny. Motherfucker. Sit the fuck down, motherfucker. Hell yeah. Me with the tab open on how to apply to be a school principal. Alright. Guess I'll push forward on this guy. Alright. I like the sound effects when he's going through this. It kind of slows you down and he pushes it aside. Ooh, look at that. Some crystals. Okay, so 2 will knock him down, but I still have to kick him. That's just to get him on the ground. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I was confused on earlier. Alright, so I see 2 guys left right there. Alright. He's about to walk up to that window right there. Fire. Dude, it would not fire. The fuck is that nonsense, man? Dude, I got like the worst luck right now with this game. Oh shit. What if he's gonna see his buddy here? He's come running in the room. He's got like a line of sight on his buddy. I guess he doesn't see him. Oh, look at the ceramics on the shelf. Sorry. Getting excited about 320 ceramics. Should just blast him. That'd be like an epic finish. Just come out. Cap. Shit. Dude, I love shooting their helmet off in this game. That was pretty good. Knock the helmet off. Put 2 between the eyes. And then 1 in the peni. Calling card. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You doing all right? Yeah, he doesn't look like he's all right. Ooh, more ceramics. All right, we got to get this stuff. You're going to have to wait a little bit, buddy. Let's go back and get that vehicle. This was a fun mission. I just realized... Is that blood on me? On my back? Did I get hit? I don't remember getting hit. Dude, there's a road coming through this damn place. Look at all the ceramics and the metals here. Holy shit. There's another fuel post box right up there. Alright, we gotta get the car that they were using, come back and fill it up with all this shit. That's a mine? That's a mine. Oh, you mean I'm in a mine right now? Because of that. Are they gonna come back here, or am I gonna take this place over with my peoples? McSwank says, when I worked for state, we had to watch a conflict of interest vid every year that said if we took gifts, we could be fined 20K. So my take-home message was only take bribes for more than 20K. There is a mine. Nope, they cut. So you can restore the mine, but then they'll come back, and you gotta keep taking it back from them over and over again. All right. What if I just go grab my vehicle? All right. Okay, so they had nothing on them there. Some crypto biotes right there. Nothing there. That's just chemicals, so we'll pass that by. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take that drink right there. Blood bag. Put those in there. Okay. Oh shit. Really gotta use this cargo management. Ceramics, trank, blood bag. Cycle a bunch of shit there. Okay. Fuck, it's nighttime already? Alright, let's grab the other one. So that guy that's lying in there, is he gonna be like knocked out, and I put him in the back like he's a package? Or is he gonna sit like in the passenger seat? There's nothing inside this building there, it looks like. Let's see what's in the passenger seat. Okay. If I move from one vehicle to another, will he come with me? Like if I transfer this stuff in this mule vehicle to my vehicle, will he move over? Is he smart enough to do that? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. He'll be on my back. That's funny. Oh, so he's in the passenger seat, but he's like conked out in the passenger seat. I got you. Wasn't there another... yeah, there's the other post box right there. Don't run him over. Special. Shake. Okay. Squeeze through there. Okay. Oh, another post box up there. I should hit that before I grab this body. Shit, I don't think I can make it up there. Make it around and up. Come on. Okay, this looks like the last post box here. Well, that didn't go perfect for me, but I think it went okay. Like, I ran into some issues with the controls. Just some minor issues there. Clear this place out pretty decently, I'd say. So chemicals. Oh, we got metals in there. Let's go grab those metals. Is there a clean way down there? Can I ride this thing down? Oh, that's asking for trouble. I don't think it'd fit underneath here. Alright. Big old boy. XL. The watchtower near the government base has been destroyed by rising waters? Whoa. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of cool. I wish I could see that happen. Dude. McSwank, that's a new YouTube video for you. Rising waters destroying things. Can you watch it in real time happen? It probably doesn't fall over all destruction. It probably just like fades away. Like when you delete something.
Right. Got a little cargo
should be
on the
lame.
shelf in the back.
I didn't know that was a thing though. Did you know that was a thing? Because I thought you couldn't build stuff close enough to the water. So how do you... I feel like it would like stop you when it said, you know, you're too close to rising waters or whatever. All right, let's go grab this guy. Then we'll go switch vehicles. All right, examine.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
There's an A-Pass upgrade that warns it's in a flood zone. Ah.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
I wish it showed me put him in the seat. The seat came down and you like chucked him in there. This tunnel's pretty cool. Well, maybe that'd make a cool, YouTube screeny. I think it might. Let's see. To like. Best way to do this to want to get really good blacks. Actually, I'd probably use this for that. Here we go. It's pretty good. Shack. That might be a little bit better right there. That might be a cool screeny. Maybe. This music's interesting. This one. Wish there's like grab all from vehicle A. Cycle that. Grab that and put it there. Cool. So this one should be empty now. That's empty. Alright. Successful mission. Oh shit, I'm taking him to... When I taking him to a different location? I gotta figure that out now. Dude, what's with this music? Why does it keep, like, coming on? Oh, the Dowser, he's, like, over there. Shit. Fuck. Oh, looks like that way I went up over here. Maybe? That looks kind of steep right there. Maybe I can get up over the ridge. Make my way down there. Ooh, that looks like that's maybe the best way. What? I don't understand why it's... What's going on? What is going on? What's up, Spike? Holy hell, the opening hour of Xenogears is amazing. Oh, wow. That's quite the ringing endorsement. You have no idea what the noise is? Did you not hear it before in your game? You're so sad you never played it. Well, you're playing it now, right? Well, we don't know how long it's going to take to get there and back, and I don't think I have a PCC. A couple new signs in the game. One of them is gambling, where sometimes you win a crypto buyout. Dude, that's awesome. I love it. I don't think I have a P... You know what? Let's check. Let's see if we have one, just in case we need to build a juicer. We do not have one. Alright, so I think I want to go up right here. You can probably maybe buy one. Dude, is some shit about to go down with BTs over here, man? Okay, let's think this through. It looks like if I go to the left, I can kind of drive here, cycle down here, and then we got... Man, it looks like it should be okay. It's not raining, but it looks cloudy as fuck over there. Maybe it's just foggy. Give Up by Low Roar. A new Low Roar song. Let's all listen. Oh, this is from Death Stranding 1. I didn't recognize the name for some reason. It's beautiful. Camera should zoom out right now.
You're mine. Bounce right there. No, I probably can't grab that animal because I already got a thing on my back. We'll
get you next time, baby. This is a hologram?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Why has he got blood on him? I'm delivering a person, a belt, and filtration equipment. Just a normal everyday, you know. Oh, is he waking up? I get to walk him down. What the fuck? That was hilarious. This fucking game.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock.
Heyo.
He looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
That's amazing.
You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
Oh, you're welcome.
There's something special about you. I can tell.
Yeah.
I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
Oh, possible date.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Oh, euphemism. I don't understand why I'm bloody. I don't feel like I got shot. Maybe I did when he went to pull his gun out. The Dowser. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, an upgraded version of the PCC capable of building a larger range of structures than the level 1 model. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. So this one looks like it can build zip lines. Speak of the devil. Structures that allow for quick and easy travel between 2 points. A zip line must be strung between 2 anchor points and can be curved as necessary during construction. That sounds new. Is that new? That sounds new to me. I feel like Death Stranding 1, they had to be straight lines. Be aware that zip lines cannot carry vehicles. New? Okay, thank you. But they will allow you to travel with a single floating carrier attached to your waist. Ooh, skeleton level 1. 1 second, I got a cough. An active skeleton designed for maneuverability. It increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting. But doing so will drain the battery. Landing impacts are also softened. Cargo capacity is increased. Carrying an extra 40 kilograms is now possible. I remember you used to love the boost skeleton, but you're saying you don't use that as much now? And we unlocked Give Up by Low Roar. Hell yeah. Although by looking at what YouTube and Twitch doesn't like, it seems like most of the Woodkid stuff is fine, but all the Low Roar stuff looks like it gets muted. And all the other songs get muted. And some of the Woodkid gets muted, but some of it, the Woodkid stuff's okay in terms of like what's not licensed, violating licenses.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Saber says, I was just watching some video on YouTube of some boomer-ass kung fu dude saying MMA is thuggery because MMA doesn't have a spiritual aspect to it. What an absolute goober take. It's the mixing of martial arts. MMA is a culmination of combining everything from anything that works and distilling it to its purest form. You don't need to attach spiritualism to it, just like every art. No art needs spiritualism attached to it. I mean, that's fair. I don't disagree with what you're saying, but I also feel like to me, like if you want to make like an attack on MMA, you can say it's like, you know, it's like human cockfighting or whatever, because it pretty much is. Fucking hate kung fu people. Dude was talking about a warrior class. Like, bro, you're not, and I've never been in a warrior class. You've never been tested. You're a deluded guy who believes art's pure. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different disciplines. I mean, that was the appeal originally when it was what was it called before it was called MMA? It was called it had a different name. And you actually had like people that were like sumo wrestlers fighting like, you know, jiu-jitsu people or whatever. And that was kind of interesting, but I feel like the fact that they don't have, it's not like required to wear headgear, which I've talked to you about before. I feel like that's an issue for me.
So
I feel like they all should have to wear headgear. They need to make it safer.
I can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2.
If anything, it'll save the world from having to look at cauliflower ear, right?
You're going to encounter from here on out.
Which is repulsive.
For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
Oh, yeah.
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton.
What was the name of the original MMA? I can't remember the name of it. Was it called UFC? Ultimate Fighting Championship? I think that's what it was called.
That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between 2 anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly
so
if
much
necessary,
stuff just came out of my
which
nose.
makes zipping around more viable in areas
Like
with plentiful
absurd amount.
obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is,
UFC is an organization. Before MMA, there was Bail Tudo, Ballet Tudo.
And with any luck,
Before that, there was
more solutions like this
Pankration.
to share in the near future. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member. Actually,
It's possible we're in ads right now. Let me know.
he said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Always.
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
Okay.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered
Processing.
before he got captured.
Do you say processing
hope
or
you don't mind
processing?
waiting.
What camp do you fall
To
into?
inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art.
They were?
You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure
They are
Darwin's tired too.
constantly This has got to be a running gag. They are constantly pressuring me to get rest. Has anyone noticed that about this game? Take on orders. So they got a delivery to Northern. Okay. Elimination of all floating BTs in the BT area. Oh shit. And you said I got the gun on the thing. Can I freaking go over there? Can I drive my vehicle? Looks like I maybe can. Looks a little steep there though. Apparently, maybe I should do that. Return bus. Let's do that, I guess. Rock samples. I got rock samples. They're minerals, Marie. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. All right, well let's go mess this stuff up. We got this gun on board here. Why are you showing me the Magellan? Like I didn't know it was over there. Oh, there's some like porters behind me. You guys.
I wish you safe travel.
Yeah, sure thing.
They do it every time. Oh, okay. Shit, man.
That's the way.
You know, maybe they do it. I'm just fucking not being observant. So I get so mesmerized by things in this game where I'm just like too focused on all the other, you know, eye candy. All right, let's go kill some floating BTs. Let's see how this gun works, like you were talking about. Is there anything out here on the beach? Ooh, we got stuff up here. Ba-da-ba. Oh, Saber said something. I just hate all these traditionalist kung fu goobers who talk in such an elitist tone when you internally know your martial art will result in you experiencing severe bodily harm because of its inefficiency in a real-world scenario. You turn to adding weird qualifiers like saying it needs to be spiritual to be a real martial art. Just a farce. This guy talks about it to be part of a true warrior class. There needs to be spirituality, morality, and it's fighting. You aren't samurai. Guy talks about MMA guys might be tough, and some of them might even have skill, but like, bro, you could take a mid-level MMA fighter. You absolute dog walk the world's greatest kung fu master. Are you sure about that? It's a fucking farce. It's like those dweeb kids you don't know in high school would say, I train ninjutsu, but I can't show you all my moves because they're meant to kill people. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. You can't punch your way. It sounds like you really don't like this stuff. The beauty of MMA compared to BS traditional martial arts is tested, it's effective, it's evolved. I mean, a master, you're saying like you gotta give them a little credit, right? Even if you don't like their attitude. You know what I'm saying? Gotcha. There's gotta be some skill there. Oh my god. There are so many of these things. It's just the floating ones, right? They're better not be. I better not start getting chased by some bullshit. Shoot him. Shoot him. Why is he? Why are we wasting so many bullets? Ooh. Can I get out of the vehicle and it'll still shoot? Or do I gotta stay in the vehicle? Stand. Alright. I wish I could control it, you know? Ooh, I blew up one next to it. That was cool. There's literally a guy named Zhu Zhaodong who is a low to mid-tier MMA fighter who made a career out of challenging kung fu masters, and he fucked them all up so badly that the Chinese government effectively ruined his entire life and tanked his credit. Well, that doesn't seem very nice. They fined him $100,000. He's restricted, so he can't travel by train or plane, book hotels, use social media, let him even wear a fucking face paint to humiliate him whenever he competes. Dude, that's crazy. Why? Just because the Chinese government like sanctions the other style of fighting? Kung Fu's national art. Gotcha. Look at this, get double time. Grabbing packages. Killing shit. Whoever this inventor guy is. I don't think I've met him yet. I gotta get out and grab these crystals, man. There's crystals everywhere. Yeah, this thing's exploded big time.
We'll do it live!
Dude, did it really reset? Or did I remove the cooldown on that? Once I kill all these Saber. Oh shit. That one's getting low to the ground right there. Let's kill that one. Get it. Boom. Package over there. There's just one more. Hell yeah. That went really well. Let's go grab this package and we'll come back and get all those crystals. This looks like a monorail line over here. God damn it. Probably wasn't worth. Oh my god. Whoa!
Snag.
I'll just grab the clusters over here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Got it. Got it. Dude, there's so much. What was your max crystals, McSquank? I have 13,000 right now. I'm assuming you got to over 100,000 maybe? Over 50? Oh, it caps you off? You get capped? Wow. So what happens when you grab it? Is it just won't let you grab it? Or does it just get like lost? It goes to nowhere. Saber says, for context, by the way, he's on record as beating at least 10 of the Kung Fu Tai Chi masters and notably beat 2 of them in 10 seconds. Another where he badly broke a dude's nose. I mean, it's definitely impressive. All right, let's see what we got here. Come to the jungle, fun of games. I'll try to remember to get that ad blocker after stream. The MMA fighter on a mission to expose fake martial arts in China. Wow. That's just kind of funny just to think about.
In April, Xu Xiaodong, an MMA teacher on a personal quest to expose, quote, fake martial arts in China, was challenged to a fight by a Tai Chi master.
Caption, or is that all right?
Who he beat up in about 12 seconds. And the video went viral almost as fast. But many in China saw Zhu's victory as an attack on Chinese traditions by a Western-style fighter. And Zhu was pummeled in the press. Then he disappeared. Vice News tracked him down to a gym in Beijing, where he's preparing to face off against another Tai Chi master on Monday.
I'm the god of the internet.
Xu Xiaodong first became a professional MMA fighter in 1999.
This is 8 years ago, by the
but
way.
Nowadays,
he's
more of a businessman. He's opened up several gyms across China and spends his time organizing and promoting fights.
He must make a lot of money.
Why do you think people are so upset about this fight?
That guy's hair is
在
crazy.
中国很多年，就是很少有人轻易的去指出某些传统武术当中的某些虚假的东西。那么我指出来了，一片汽油的地上，我点了一个火柴。
80s, 90s,
The Chinese
early 90s?
Wushu Association, a government-run organization, issued a statement condemning the fight, saying that it violated the morals of martial arts. That fight touched a nerve in China. A lot of people took it as a humiliation of traditional Chinese culture by a more violent Western import. Tai Chi used to be known for its use on the battlefield, but now it's mostly known as an exercise to keep people fit.
从中国政府的角度来说，
How would you use that on the
不
battlefield?
鼓励那个人都去打的，所以其实，在我们国家推行的这套武术体系来说，它其实是没有任何实战性的，它更多的偏表演，所以这是国家的符合国家的一个诉求的。
Xu seems to think otherwise.
我记得第1、第2、第3次的 Friday， 我们这个拳馆啊，这个擂台
He's not afraid to get
this guy's crazy.
He even stole our producer's lunch out of the fridge and ate it. I mean, the fight was pretty brutal, right? I mean, at the very end,
stole the producer's
kept going,
lunch.
You didn't stop. What was that like?
我们跟雷雷我们约定的这种打法呢，就是可以从站立一直打到地面，打到地面是可以不停的，那么直到裁判认为不能再比赛了，终止比赛才可以结束。所以我从站立到地面的打击是没有任何问题的，我感觉非常好。这也是我的打法，我觉得没有任何问题，我很高兴，我很快乐，我很享受这几秒。以后要打的话也会这样，不变。
After the initial fight, Shu was forced into hiding. He announced back in May that all of his social media accounts were allegedly taken down from the government-monitored social media platform Weibo.
有可能我的微博也没了，我就告诉大家。
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
有可能我的微博也没了。
But that's not exactly what he told us when we met in person. For a while, talking about you, or the fight on the internet, period, was blocked. Is that over yet?
Sorry, 我拒绝回答这个问题。OK。
Refuse to answer that question.
不是，我回答我的，我知道怎么回答，你就别管了。
屏蔽的这个问题，我们拒绝。
我知道，我告诉你，我自己会回答，知道了吗？你像刚才跟我说的很多事儿，我都明白，我自己会回答所有的事儿。你要该干嘛干嘛。现在你先别说话，你如果觉得听我说完。
And he and his managers still seem pretty sensitive about the whole thing.
那我告诉你了，我会知道回答。要不然你就给我出去。你想好了现在？
我想好了。
行，出去。
Wow. Crazy.
还有我的生活，还有我的一切都非常的正常，没有任何问题。
But whatever actually went down, Shu's back in action and committed to his mission. As he gears up for Monday's big fight, he might not want to talk about the government, but he's happy to express his opinions about everything else.
He seems kind of crazy, doesn't he? Like he seems like he stole the producer's lunch. Doesn't that seem crazy to you? Like who does that? He seems like an asshole. Yeah, exactly. He seems like an asshole. I gotta get an ad blocker. This is crazy. All right. He is an asshole, but maybe he's not wrong about that style of fighting. I would agree with you there, that maybe he's not wrong about that. This is an interesting ring right here. Guy's wearing tennis shoes. Whoa, what are the rules here? You throw someone to the ground, you get a point or something? Explain the rules here. You don't know it's China? Gotcha. Wow. That's ballsy for the ref to wear white. He's gonna get blood on that. This is like security guys just walking by. This is crazy. He did not like that hit there. Look, he's bleeding. He's like panicking. This is so weird. This fight, like the music playing. There's no ropes. Is he making fun of their fighting style right there?
我们医生确定一下，还可以吗？还可以吗？丁老师，不行的话，我们可以就是取消，我们可以取消，然后我们慢慢的再。
Did he just do like a Tai Chi stance and he's making fun of him? To me, it just shows a delusion Chinese when it comes to understanding fighting.
我们只打一局，1分钟，最后1分钟。我觉得刚才丁老师的表现，
I got kicked right there.
哎，看这一拳，展现出了很多咏春的技法。好，那么。
You know what's interesting here is that I forget his name now. Zhao Zhong, what was his name? He's wearing like those MMA gloves, and the other dude's bare knuckled. Is that fair fight? Like, isn't bare knuckled gives that guy an advantage? Dude, he's unloading on him there. Well, that ref got mad at him, seems. It's crazy, man. Bare knuckle would do more damage if you hit someone, but also risk breaking your hand more. At the same time, this idiot isn't throwing hard enough for it to matter. It seems like he got city fighting. This is called city fighting. Dude, that dude's acting super cocky.
问题不大，问题不大，没事没事，就是些皮外伤，就是些皮外伤啊。我们下一步我们要和于章华老师还有丁浩老师一起探讨，在护具上，我们看看有没有合适的，适合于中国传统武术，能让也能够充分的去使用出来的，我们共同去探讨。
So it looks like they're not allowed to do any ground stuff. Anytime someone goes to the ground, they're breaking it up. So it's on
好，我们请。
I think he's about to kick him there. Did you see that? Oh, now there's a ring. What? Where did the ring come from? Where did the ring come from? This is crazy. What the hell's going on?
我觉得还用宣判比分吗？我觉得2个人都是胜利者。
What？
中国武术加油！中国武术加油！无论是现代搏击，无论是中国武术，我们都把它叫做。
This is so weird, man. This is. I'm so confused.
双方选手离场。
I still have to raise the other guy's hand first. Yeah.
Watch what happens when a 50-year-old man walks DHT naturally for just 90.
I want to know why they fought outside the ring and then they went inside the ring after the fact. Even though on every metric his shit rocked. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. That's crazy. Oh, you got 2 more videos? Shit. Let's see. You got... Excuse me. I see it. I think this is it. Oh my god.
Are you Marsh?
I need to get this ad blocker. Yeah, that's weird the way they were handling that. Is this the one we just watched? Is this the one we just watched? I feel like this looks like the one we just did. Uncut edition. Let me play this. Maybe I played them in the wrong order. You tell me. Maybe I did. 10 seconds. This is going to be interesting to see. Look at those floor mats. Those look like a toddler's room floor mats. So that's the one they showed earlier. Just put the town on them.
For those of you who haven't seen this, here's what happened. Xu Xiaodong.
One thing I love about BS Kung Fu is the moment their goofy stances and awkward punches don't work, they almost all resort to throwing normal punches. That's funny. That's a funny call.
我到了场地是很匆忙的，为什么呢？因为提前了2个小时开打，就是我没有时间去热身。
No time to warm up.
我甚至对这个环境，我第一次就是这个，我有1年都没来这种地方了，我是很陌生的当时。
Closed caption. I should turn that off there.
我匆匆忙忙换了衣服就上了擂台，我一到擂台上，我一
This
踏
the
这
guy
个
who
地，哇，
lost. He's making
这个地怎么
excuses.
软这么软？因为这1年的训练是在硬地上训练，哇，我一下怎么找不到这个擂台这个垫子这么软，是非常不利于太极拳的发挥的，对它发挥那种整劲的发挥，那种撑劲儿、鼓荡劲儿的，一
He's
下就找
making
不
so
到。
many excuses.
站位的时候，裁判让我站这个位置，这个位的话是变成阳光的，需要都是背对着阳光，我是有一点刺眼的，当时我也没完全在意。
Soft surfaces.
那么
facing the sun.
打起来了，那么的话移动起来的时候，那么这个阳光刺眼的这个很明显的就是，因为当时有树叶挡着嘛，后来是没有树叶挡了，又在户外，我是没有办法，那么所以就徐晓东打不进拳的时候，我刚刚感觉到的时候，实际阳光正好刺到我眼睛，我什么也看不见了，所以这个就这么莫名其妙的就输了。
If I ever lose a fight, I'm not going to make this many excuses.
对，很重要。
This sun in the eyes is so stupid. Look, if the sun's in your eye, you can move out of the sun.
Yeah.
Right? The match has started. Just move laterally.
Yeah, move around them.
In a direction where the sun could be in Xu Xiaodong's eye. What are you doing? The sun's static. You're not static.
Yeah.
My goodness. And let's talk about him not feeling warmed up. I thought his whole purpose was to show that Tai Chi was not only good for the streets, but also good in the ring. So if your Tai Chi is really effective on the streets like you claim, you should be able to use it whenever. When you're attacked on the streets, a lot of times, you're not completely warmed up. So I think you just disproved your own claim. The sad part about him saying that the ground interfered with his Tai Chi was that when he challenged Xu Xiaodong, it was a year ago, they made a video in this exact ring. Why didn't you remark on that then? I'm done, guys. I'm done. Special teaser. I'm going to start partnering with a platform called The Dojo. And I'm going to turn this video into a Chinese lesson for those of you that want to learn Chinese from me through.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I agree with you that it's all of that is just pretty hilarious. I mean, I think you made a good point that it's not viable fighting style compared to any of the MMA stuff. It's probably good exercise, the Tai Chi stuff, right? Good for balance, staying in shape, you know, that type of stuff. I have a seething hatred for Kung Fu and Chinese martial. Maybe you should put that in your book. I think I took a wrong turn. I should have stayed down there. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a porter. Oh shit. Hey guys, don't mind me. Keep on keeping on. Bam.
That's the way.
How far away is that? Oh, that's far the fuck. Oh, that's the I wonder why that structure's there. There's not supposed to be structures in my game. Get it. Bam!
Look that one.
Shit. Do I have stuff to deliver to this guy here? What's his name? I got a bunch of inventor stuff. Northern Distribution Center. Okay, I got 1, 2. Okay, I got 2 of them. All right, let's go deliver those. Some preppers build them. Guarantee you that zip was made by Dow. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for that. You know what? You're right. You are right, McSwank. I remember watchtowers in DS1 being built by being built by the NPCs. I just totally forgot about. Man, I'm forgetting everything these days. Oh shit! All right.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away.
Well, you check them right now, baby.
This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find
it. Oh, baby.
My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data. I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is just your style, so allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so unlock some more mats here, so let's go ahead and grab them. Cool. Let's go offload this stuff to the Magellan. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Yeah, you definitely are passionate about all that. And when your crystals are full, you can't pick up anymore. Like crystals full, like on me, or you're talking about the 99,000 that you have? Like, do I have a max that I can have in my, like, should I store some of them? Is that what you're getting at? Yeah, the max is, yeah. So that's what you're saying is we have 99, you can't pick up anymore. But is there a max that I can carry on my person? but the max I can save is 99, or is what you're saying is your answer to my question from earlier when I asked you what happens when you're at the max? Let's see. The max you can carry is 99. Okay, okay. That clarifies things. That's what I was getting at. Alright. Let's store all of this shit. Actually, maybe I should go build. Maybe I should go build those roads. We might have to think about that. I did ask that earlier, and you're answering that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that max, man. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I mean, maybe I'll get it, but I feel like probably not. Stuck on a delivery. Why are you stuck? You just because you can't hit a time? You hate bullshit and liars. That's why you and McSpank don't get along. Let's do a repair on this. It's very difficult. You know, it'd be interesting if these repairs required materials to do them.
Patched up and good to go.
That add a nice element to the game, I think. Like use just like metal or something. So I got a bunch of rock samples. I got stuff to the inventor. I don't know. I think that's the guy on the island. I don't know how to get out there though. So that's that poses a problem. Might have to store them in a private locker that's not the Magellan. Let's bring materials and see if we can finish off some of those roads. So I've changed my mind. I stored a bunch, now I'm gonna unstore them. Okay. So we don't know what it's gonna take. But we know it's gonna take more ceramics. Look how many metals I have. Look at that. Fucking beast mode. So let's go ahead and put all the ceramics on the vehicle. Oh my god. I've been busy little bee. Let's go ahead and put those on the off-roader and see where we're at. Cargo exceeds the capacity. Oh. Does it? Well, that's interesting. Well, let's take away all of the 160s and smalls. Let's put those on the off-roader. Okay, so that was cool. Let's grab some of these big boys. I don't know how many I can fit on there. Okay, it likes that. We'll just... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. I guess we'll just do that for now. Probably could have balanced that out maybe a little bit better, but... That's a beautiful shot right there. Okay, let's, where is that closest one at? There's a zip line over there. Oh, they're the ones over here. I don't know if, I think those will be useful. So we're probably going to want to do that one right there, actually. So we're going to want to cross. I guess it doesn't matter exactly where we go. We can just like drive our way over there, then venture along there. Meander. Well, maybe we'll go this way and see if there's packages along the way to grab. Haven't encountered any BTs in a while. That's the biggest difference, I think, with this game and with Death Stranding 1. Like, Death Stranding 1, you're like constantly having to navigate around BT territories and stuff like that. I kind of miss that, to be honest. I will say, like, the combat is better in this game. For sure. There's definitely, like, things about this game that are way better than... Oh, look at that rapids right there. That's cool. That looks pretty. You need to find a better crossing. Maybe this might be fine. Might bunny hop there a little bit. But I definitely miss the I miss having to deal. I miss you know what, the first game to me had I would define it as sort of some horror elements to it. It was kind of scary at times. While this game does have some creepy shit, it's not the same. The vibe's not the same, you know, because the first game was like, oh shit, there's like this paranormal shit around every corner, like keep your eyes peeled type, you know, attitude. And I definitely missed that. So let's hope that picks up a little bit. I hope that picks up in this game, because it's not that I necessarily want to be scared, but it definitely creates like really intense moments where you like have to overcome your fears and stuff, you know? If that makes any sense. Spike says, sorry to harp on this game more, but it looks like we're on a mission to kill Fate God. It's very anime. Oh, the Xeno game you're playing? That's because you're familiar with it this time around? I mean, yeah, maybe, yeah. It could be a little of that. Could be a little of that. I will say towards the end of Death Stranding 1, I got more comfortable around the BTs. The beginning of Death Stranding 1, I was like a nervous Nelly. So that is a difference. Shit, is that in the water right there? Let me go save this if this is in the water. Before it looks like it's on the edge. Man, I hope I can get it from this side. I don't want to cross the water again, but I don't need to. Might be able to get it from like... Shit, it's behind a rock there. Come down here. Bam! I love this thing, man. Special, okay. Alright, let's go build this guy. Ooh, this one's like right at the... It's right there. It's all rusted up. You can cut cords with the boomerang now. Ooh. You have to be right on top of them in this game, though. You can also... Can you cut them right now with my little thumb ring, or do I have to, like, unlock something more? Yeah, boy. If the days go back in a while. Alright, let's go see if we can wrap the other section up over here. The boomerang is what cuts them? Oh, so you're... Use it like your hand. So you can't use the thumb ring to cut. At all, period. But you have to be much closer. Okay. Got it. Got it. Alright. So the boomerang, would you say the boomerang's useless for the other functionality that it has? But for cutting the cords, it's good?
Okay.
Same animation? Okay. Alright, this one needs some crystals. It needs... needs metals, and it needs ceramics. I saw a vid where someone was killing the mobs in the cliff segments. Ah, I gotcha. It wasn't killing BTs when I tried it. London Bridge is falling down. Oh, and that was normal mode. bouncy. Alright, I think this next road goes straight through the survivalist territory. Let's see how close this one is. Okay. Got dude, we might be able to wrap all these up. And those guys are still probably knocked out. So I should be able to at least go see where the other section of that road is at. I was always very worried when running through there that these idiots would be coming the other way with their truck. Oh, yeah. I think they should still be knocked out, right? So I should be able to at least check the status. I would like to see the status of the other end of this. Fingers crossed. Yep, they're still down. Whoa, that scared the crap out of me. I was like, dude, car, don't shoot them when they're down. So do you like drive through here like when you have to get someplace and they're just like shooting at you as you're flying through here? Because that sounds pretty hilarious.
Okay.
Dude, this is going really well. Oh no! Oh, okay, we're good. Usually you're past before they react too much. Unless the car's coming like you're talking about. If the car's coming, then it could be a potential problem. Do you remember if the car they have has a gun on it? It doesn't? Okay, cool. That is good to know. Alright, here we go. Let's check the other section here. So that mine will give me chemicals. What are chemicals used for? Upgrading roads or some bullshit? This is the farthest I've gone. Maybe I should turn back. I think I see the section up there. A ways. Is that it right there? I think that's it. I think they're for road upgrades. So it's like DS1. You also need them for zippies? Okay. You didn't do any zip lines? Looks like a watchtower up there. Those bad guys. Armed survivalists. I killed all your brothers. Just want to let you know that. Shit, this guy, he just saw me. Can I go in this menu real quick? Is this menu live? Is it? I don't know if it's live. Shit. I think I'm short on metals. They coming? See you guys. How much was that at? 1,206. Okay, man, I have that. This guy wants a piece. Should I fuck them up? Does he really want a piece?
Gotta stretch my legs.
When you're in the menus, the game stops. Okay. Lights out, motherfucker. Check on your buddy. That's right, retreat. Now build a road over him. Dude, that'd be epic. Dude, I love the balanced momentum stuff in this game. Makes this game so much better. Dude, is that guy a sniper? What's he got? Dude, do I have a sniper? Did I put it in the car? I haven't used a sniper yet. Bola, shotgun, mazer. Did I leave it in the vehicle or did I store it? I can't remember now. Dude, let's go check it out. I can't remember. Dude, is that guy coming? No, he's not. I might have stored it. This sounds like something I would do. Alright, let's see. Oh, mother. I'm excited. This is the first time using this gun. Trank sniper rifle. Oh shit, there's a guy coming already. Huh? RB to hold breath. Dude, I wish you could go prone in this game. That's what this game's missing. Oh! That's cool. The pack full of cargo, you never get up again.
Someone's out there.
Oh, it feels so epic when you kick people
Sam,
in this game.
I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
Recognize the device. What's he talking about? Bam! Just like insult to injury. Let's switch to assault rifle here. All right, so there's some device over here. There's another guy. That one is 30 more shots. I think there's more of them. I think I heard a noise like there's more. Whoa, what was that noise? You hear that? Whoa, what is this? Whoa! What was that? They threw a grenade? Shit, maybe I should leave. Oh shit, this is like a whole fucking camp. Alright. How'd they know I was here? Alright, I'll go. Oh shit, what is this? What the fuck is that thing? That's the device he was talking about, right? What is that thing? Is that throwing grenades at me?
Sam.
Whoa!
Something appears to be approaching us.
Oh my God!
Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious
I'm sorry,
danger
Lou.
here.
Yeah, we're in danger. I did not. All right, mistakes were made. Holy shit. All right, you're into drink. Whew. Never triggered one unintentionally. I wanted to see what happened. Dude, I did not know that was gonna happen. That was cool. I love how the plants, like, not just that they move, the sound effects they make, and they slow you down as you walk through them. This is why this game's better than other games. This immersive quality where you feel so grounded in the environment. You haven't played this game, strongly recommend it just for that alone. I mean, oh my God, look at that fucking screenshot. Jesus H mother. God damn. This is with the filter on right now. Like, Jesus, mother of all creation. This fucking game is a goddamn joy. All right, let's reset all the filters. This is natural light right here. Look at the sun just barely grazing over the little edge of the mountain right there. You got the road that I just completed right there. Straightforward. All the little plants and shit. I mean, that's awesome. That's an epic shot right there. This is a gorgeous freaking game. All right, let's head back. I drive past him to get them to detonate. That's smart. If you go fast enough, I guess that's the way to do it. Well, we pushed forward there a little bit more than we should have, but now we know what's going on up there. We got some more of those guys up there that we're gonna have to deal with. So it was information. It was some recon. Bunny hop. There's more bunny and less hop than I expected. All right, these guys should still be knocked out, but we'll speed through just in case. We know that we need metal to finish that section. We have plenty of metal, so we'll be able to retrieve that when we need it. Coming through here is going to be interesting when these guys wake up. The pizza chef. What? What? That auto paver said the pizza chef on it. Oh my God, that scared me. I don't want that. I guess all the stuff I don't want, I'll just recycle, right? If I don't want it, then I should just approach it mentally as I'm gonna recycle it. So it's okay if it snags it. Well, I'm glad I built those roads. That was worth it. Just realized I'm pretty sure I have some packages for Mauser, is that his name? Rainbow Valley Northern South Distribution. Dowser, I apologize. Dowser. I guess I'll go there later. I need to offload these packages. I guess I could entrust most of them, but we're gonna deliver, see what we can do. Pick up some standard orders that will take us places where we can then drop off the other ones too. That seems like a logical game plan to me. You know what? I just realized that wasn't there another mission I was supposed to? Did I grab that mission? I can't remember if I did. There was an order from... These are standard orders that I grabbed from the Dowser guy. What am I doing? I can't remember if there was like a main mission order I was supposed to take from him, and I didn't grab it. I know on the Magellan they want me to go in and talk to Tomorrow, I believe. I think that's kind of where that's left at right now. Let's at least offload this stuff to this guy.
You are going above and beyond making deliveries in this weather. I'll try to get your orders processed quickly.
Doesn't he sound like he's patronizing me? Hey!
No objections to that performance.
Damage taken by
many thanks.
Sam target 0%, 14%. What? The fuck are you talking about? Defeat all floating BTs. I didn't take any damage during that. What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. I killed all those BTs. That counts towards that Are you fucking kidding me? That has nothing to do with that mission.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good.
That's silly.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Whatever. Does it happen during the mission? I already completed that part of it before I even went over there.
Most people would avoid traveling in the rain, but not you, Sam. With all the rivers in this area, you'll want to watch your step. Stay safe.
Yep.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, we gotta get I got a non-S tier for an elimination. That was the only thing I could think of, and tested it out. Cough time. Oh, man. Alright, so the Magellan's over by the Dowser. We have packages for... I know we have some for F1, right? Got one package for F1. Where are the rocks supposed to go to? Western? No. Where are the rocks supposed to go? I guess we could just go look at flip in order. The rocks go to... Oh, Northern. Okay. So that's just over to that guy. So we'll drop the rocks off to him. Then we got Dowser stuff there. All this other stuff's Rainbow Valley, and then the Inventor. And then we have one for Westfort. I guess we'll just do the rocks. Alright. Maybe I'll entrust the other ones. So I don't have to go all the way to Rainbow Valley and... I don't know if that makes sense to do that way, but... Freaking raining. It's coming down. Cats and dogs.
Enough already.
You know, you'd think that, like, the rain's falling down and I'm driving at a speed into the rain. So some of those raindrops are going to hit me in my face, you know? Right? So I feel like his, like, hat, his little helmet, hat thingy, hoodie, wouldn't be protecting him. Dude, timefall makes no sense if you think about it too hard. Yeah. But they could have made it make sense. You know what I mean? They could have made it make sense. Like in a sci-fi way, right? No way. It's against nature. I wonder if this machine gun would wreck their vehicle. Because it shoots for a while. It's like, you know, it goes off like, you know, 5 to 10 rounds. Deal. That should be S, I would think. Sam's getting a little dirty.
Out working even in this rain, are you? I'll bring up the order details right away then.
Hell yeah.
Did you really bring all of this just for us?
I'm the best.
You're the best. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration.
Inspiration. What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The rivers around here flood sometimes when it rains hard. Don't get washed away now, you hear?
You hear?
Order completed.
All right.
Well done.
Does he have a standard order for me? He does not. And I didn't get to a new level, right? So he doesn't have jack shit yet. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. McSwank says, I just went too fast over a ridge and had a hard landing. Fell off the trike and then had to chase trike rolling at its own halfway down. Dude, that's awesome. Did you have it recorded? All right. You know what? You know what? I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. We're going to entrust the cargo that goes to F1. You know, this inventor guy, I feel like I'm going to have to entrust to him because I don't have him unlocked yet. I got a bunch of his shit, so we'll entrust that cargo. We're going back to the Dowser. Done with the Xeno for the night? Hell yeah. Alright, so we'll go do Dowser now. Because that's next to the Magellan. We got to go to the Magellan anyways because we got to see tomorrow. And we're going to get, we're going to get medals. You're on the TV, so no stripping, please. How big's the TV? Level up the inventor to 4 stars, dude. I don't know how to unlock him yet. It sounds like I need to get that boat thing or surfboard or whatever. So I don't know when that's going to happen in the story. You can walk through the tar? Oh. Shit, man. I didn't know that. I can walk through it, but I can't drive through it? You can also drive there. Okay. Just stay in the yellow areas. Okay. Well, I guess it's too late for that now since I entrusted the cargo, right? Set up a zip line? Okay. 50 feet. Let me go charge up real quick. I think I put a... Yeah, here it is. Generator over here. Let's get some juice. You like the juice? He likes the juice. Exclamation point juice. Oh, is it not juice? Maybe it's exclamation point the juice.
Hi.
Yes, how can I do?
I was wondering, can I get a little more juice for the sandwich?
It's more juice.
You like the juice, eh?
You like the juice.
Like the juice, Juice is good. Very good.
Juice is good. You clipped it, uploaded, hell yeah. That's gonna be comical. Alright. Maybe I'll go. So the zip line, I have to have two ends to the zip line, right? So I need enough materials for both ends. Is what I'm getting at. Got him. Yeah, but it might be monorail post. Oh, monorail post I can use, huh? So if I zip line to the monorail post, does it gently drop me down to the ground? Here, let me see if I can, I don't know if they have materials here that I need. It has an area lower down for the zip line. Oh, okay. That's interesting. All right, so shit. So I need a PCC2, right? I'll grab 2 just in case. It wants me to recycle the trank gun and the shotgun. No. Can I? Oh, I don't have any metals here. Fuck. All right, yeah, you can take the trank. Yeah, you can take those. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Are we doing it? Yep. That's a good trade-off. I'm fine with that. I just put my back. Yep. That's like a white square. They're great for bridging gaps between zips. That is good to know. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to find that yellow pathway you talked about. And then we'll head to the dowser and then talk to tomorrow. Shit, for some reason I feel like the island's over here, but it's not over here, is it? The island's like over there. Oh, looks like I can maybe drive. Maybe? Drive around there. Mine north. Inventor. It looks like I can. Let's. Well, you know what? Let's find out. For science. You don't think you've ever used the monorail post? You didn't know about it at the time? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doesn't seem like something that you would think would work right off the rip. All right, I think we're gonna cross up here. How high is this water here right now? It's been raining like a bitch lately. Yellow. Alright. This playthrough, I have a surfboard sitting under a timefall shelter. Spike says I had a zipline transit that went from northwest to the southwest. Very nice. Separated from cargo, assault rifle. How was I separated from the cargo? What are you talking about?
Feels good.
Some guy named Yama used my generator. Okay. Thanks, game. Keeping me apprised. You know, I just realized something. I won't be able to build if he's not on the grid, right? See, he's not on the grid. I can't build a zip line there until he's on there, right? And I can't... He won't be on the grid till I get a mission for him, right? So I'm kind of SOL on that. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Come here, you little cut. Am I correct in what I said? I'm not going to be able to build a zip line there because he's not on the Carl network. So I have to wait till I get a mission there to him, right? Or is unlocking this guy is just me making it out there to him? Find the lost cargo? Okay. God damn it. So then I fucked up by turning that shit in. Oh, here we go. Praise baby Jesus.
You're mine. Gotcha. That's the way. Gotcha.
Stop and look at the monorail post. Yep. There is a white planet. That's where the zipline goes. Okay, I see it. That one looks like it'll work nicely. Damn, I gotta follow the yellow. Holy shit. There's gotta be a better pathway to get there. Maybe from over there.
That's the way.
Got a bunch of his shit over here, though. I want to make him happy.
You're mine. Snag.
Goddamn, coughing. All right. Screw that jerk. You don't like him? This looks like this might be a way. Maybe. Man, this better get me there because I don't know if I'm going to have the juice to get back. Should have thought this through a little bit more. Okay, we're looking okay. My nice little system. The jerk hits me with the chilled delivery, so I have to drive truck out there anyways. Spike says I don't think I unlocked him until post-game. Interesting. Inventor. Number of inhabitants, 1. This guy must go through a lot of lotion. Alright.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
He's an optional for sure. Hey, buddy. I have so much of your shit.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
He seems nice.
Well, where on earth did you find this? I've given up on ever seeing it.
Join the network. Scratchbacks and stuff.
You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
It's the easiest thing ever. I thought I'd have to convince this guy. I thought he was like isolating himself, like stay away from everyone. Thought he'd be like the old man from Death Stranding 1, or maybe he was called the Elder. Was that his name, the Elder? Kind of like a curmudgeon. Hell yeah. The Elder, yeah. I thought this guy was going to be similar to him in that way.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
This guy looks like he's 12 and 50 at the same time. The fuck is this? The hell did he give me? The local residents have shared the following items. Otter. Oh, this is the otter hood like that Conan gave you in the first game. A hood shaped like an otter and designed using all the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming.
I call this
stupid.
An otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water.
I thought Conan made this. What's up, Temptic? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday.
It's guaranteed to make you feel like a
otter.
Born swimmer. Which
are you a fan of Death Stranding, Temptic? Spikes his different hoods, gives some buffs.
I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
Doing well? Hell yeah. Glad to hear that.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
Yeah, Conan did.
Well, I just think otters are
exclamation point Conan.
You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water.
Came back from Godot. con yesterday, so still tired. That sounds fun.
Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become
Sam.
That's why I
See, he's wearing the otter hood. That's
So,
perfect.
If someone
It's
else
perfect.
out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly.
My avatar is an otter, hence I got pulled out of Lurk. Oh, that's amazing.
Though saying
That's
that,
that's
I better come
perfect.
up with something new.
Is it an otter because of Death Stranding? That'd be even cooler.
Thanks, and
At the Go.con, what do they have there? Is it is it like board games and stuff like that, or what kind of? I don't know if Go.dot is just like the advertiser. What kind of stuff do they have there? Oh, you're right. Go.dot is the game engine. So is there? I totally spaced on that. Go.dot, it's good for like 2D games, right? Like side scrollers and platformers. Obviously it can do more than that, but isn't that what it's like known for? Is that type of genre? So what happens at the con? Is it like people showing off different games, and there's like competitions for whom, made like a cool game? I made a Twitch integration plugin for Godot, and I had a stand to advertise it. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Oh, you can do beautiful 3D games as well. Yeah, for sure. But isn't it originally known though for like side scrollers and 2D games? Like that's where like it made its or maybe that's where it got its stereotype. Maybe that's a good way to put it. It can do everything, but it was stereotyped that that's what it was designed for or best suited for. Planet. Oh my god. Planet inverted skin cam ant. Is that I don't even know what that is. It's a really cool 3D game in Godot that's being worked on. Some spaces on that name. Well, that's pretty cool. Take on orders. Okay. Special tools for the monorail. Ooh. Breakable cargo. Going to the same location. Okay, so before I do any of that, we're going to actually... I need to put down a battery charger, and then I'll also put down... So we're going to do that really quickly before I do any of that stuff. PVKK is the short name. I feel like that's probably used most often, right? Looks like I'll probably have to be just outside here to build the zip line. All right, so we'll build the zippy with this one right here, and that should connect with that one, I would assume, right? Change that should be fine, right? I feel like that's good. I don't know if it's supposed to like lock on when I'm building it. I guess we'll find out. Recommend looking at it on Steam. Looks stunning. I will look at it. Buckshot Roulette is also in Godot. Slay the Spire 2 is also in Godot. Brotato is Godot. That's pretty cool. Use the zip line. No connecting zip lines. What the fuck are you talking about? It's right there. Is it not? Is it too far away? Do I have to connect it from over there? Damn it. What a waste. What a waste. Maybe pylon has to be built out. Maybe. Well, so I don't think it's going to work right now. So that's why I think it's a waste. I mean, I guess I could be wrong in my being upset about it. Oh.
Nice.
Blow my nose real quick.
Construction process now complete.
So much snap. You have no idea. But you know what? It's a sign I'm getting better. I feel like I can breathe though, and like after that, I get that out of my system. All right, let's grab these orders. You are correct. I have to drive out anyway, so it's not a waste. We'll figure it out later. Maybe I'll get it to work later. Let's see. So we want to grab that deliver those tools, and then breakable cargo, and then what? Ultralight fishing net made using. When I take it to one location, then take it to the other. Is that what's going on here? I don't understand that. Why is it going from one location to the other? I guess I'll grab it. Man, I hope I don't break any of this shit. That'd be embarrassing. You have to recover it, then deliver it somewhere else. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. What's up, Saber? Welcome back. Gamer trademarked.
Gotcha. You're much too kind.
Let's charge up this battery. That sound effect as it's getting charged up is pretty cool. Alright. Ah! So when you're like boosting in here, it doesn't seem like it makes you go any faster. Shit, did I go to the left or the right? I think I went to the right. Yummy sounds with the sloshing going on right now.
Gotcha. Hook that one.
Where's the other one at? Damn it. I lost sight of the other one. Where is it? It's like overlapping. Did I just drive right over it? Oh my god. Egg on face. Egg on... Oh, it's like... Oh, that's cool. It tried to grab it, then it got stuck. Let's see if we can... Let's try again. Can we get under... Hey!
Gotcha. You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it
This
delivered.
stuff back here. It's like stuff for the inventor. Let's grab it.
That's the way.
Oh, that's one of those requests or whatever. Okay. Might as well, I suppose. Place another zip and deliver it. Okay. You think it'll reach that one over there? I think I'm out of PCCs though. I'm gonna have to... I'll grab a PCC. After I get back from delivering this other stuff. The breakable stuff I got. I need to be extra careful on this drive. Be nice nice if there was a road through here. Place another zip, and this area has the same landscapes as 95% Starfield, but still some scenery. Starfield's not that bad. I think Starfield's actually, I would say it's a good game. And it could have been great if they did some things differently. But it's a good game. The good about Starfield, it's got really good shipbuilding. It's got good base building. It's got the best graphics of any Bethesda game. It has the best combat of any Bethesda game. It has some of the best quests of any Bethesda game. Some of the quest lines are really good, really well written. And then some of them are bad too. But they probably should have... I mean, I could give you a list of all the things I think they should have done differently, but it's not a bad game. I think it's trendy to hate on it. No, it's not, but I mean, it's still... It doesn't mean that he didn't do a good job. I mean, Bethesda does stuff in their games that you don't see in other games, like physicalized environments, like have all these individual things. So like on tables and in the environment. So when there's explosions, like shit just flies everywhere. You don't see that in a lot of games. So when you do, when you play a game like that, if you know, that's just one aspect of the game. Obviously, it's not the only reason why it's good. I'm just saying that the game's got some quirks with its engine, but its engine also does some things that other engines don't do. And people, maybe you don't appreciate that, which is fine. But for some people, it's pretty cool. I think Call of Duty is the worst thing to happen to game. It doesn't mean that there's a few good ones in there. Yeah. If you like space games, Starfield's worth playing. It's better than like No Man's Sky, which No Man's Sky gets all this praise and credit. No, I like No Man's Sky, for the record. I like No Man's Sky. But Starfield's a better game. It's more fun. No Man's Sky is kind of like the Temu version of like Star Citizen or something. A little bit more cartoony, but No Man's Sky does a lot of cool stuff. Also has good base building and cool voxel damage and stuff like that. All right, breakable stuff we got here, no problem. Yeah, you're just trying to troll me now, Saber.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Saying stupid shit like
while I
that.
check the orders.
Space Engineers is awesome. That's a different. That's a different level.
Unreal.
Well, then that's just stupid opinion. That's the dumbest opinion you've ever had so far that I've known you. Starfield is objectively a better game than Redguard.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
I think it's more fun.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so I picked that one shit up. Does that mean I have to pick up another mission or some bullshit? Deliver ceramics to the government base? Why does he need ceramics? Cover the mission. There's a bunch of missions here that I need to do. Okay. Was there something? Let's entrust the animals here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
All right.
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
So I have winter stuff, rainy shelter. I got a bunch of stuff here. So we need to fabricate here a PCC-2. I'll make 2 of them again. Oh, cancel. Let's put them on my back. More fun playing fucking Pong than Call of Duty. Gaming's weird. There's something for everyone. It is subjective, yeah. Yeah, for sure. In terms of like taste or whatever. Hey guys. Alright, so you're saying build a zippy to deliver these things to the inventor. I think I'm going to build a zippy along the road there. Just across from the inventor. Just to make sure it works properly. One of the biggest gaming things I love is big titty physics and current anime-esque RPGs. I took a wrong turn. Son of a beach. I think it's funny when games add tit physics. I feel like KCD2 did it in a pretty tasteful and like realistic way. When it's over the top, it's like, all right, they don't bounce that much. Makes you feel better paying. I'd rather play Death Stranding beat Starfield. That's fair. McSquank says we need more big titty physics. I disagree. We need more titty physics. Bigger. Don't make me laugh, man. Come on. Don't make me laugh. Oh, shit. Do I need to go? Wait a second. Oh, my God. I got to cut all the way through there. Okay. That's fine. I want more bulge physics like Deadpool has in Marvel Rivals. It's always got to rain, man. Oh well, here. Let me listen to the new Low Roar. This one right here. What? Not the song I picked. Son of a bitch. I said play this one. Oopsie daisy. Oh, that's perfect. I'm gonna do that. Let's see if we can get a good. How do we raise it up? Right trigger. Okay. We want to make sure the zip line is featured in there. Oh, this is hard to get this just right. That's pretty good. We'll take a couple shots. That's pretty good. We'll take maybe a cooler looking shot like this, where you got kind of the tar below. Like that. Looks pretty cool. All right. I think we did it. Why are you making it go away, game? Why do you care how close I get? Let me zoom in as much as I want to zoom. Cool. We did it. We beat the game. Sorry, Moon. I apologize. This game's relaxing. I love it. Yes, the game is so relaxing. Spike says I have failed at playing Dark Souls 1. We're talking about Death Stranding 1. This is PC. Saber answered the questions. It was rough enough to not need to show off. Dark Souls needed to show dicks because the game was already... Jesus Christ. Mercy. Oh my god. We've arrived. Dismount. Yeah, we wanted... Look, I'm just like swinging there a little bit. That's cool. Whoa! Whoa!
Good day, Sam. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks, buddy. I did it. See if this gets me into the next star bracket. Maybe I can put some ceramics on my back. Sam needs a shower too. He's getting a little dusty, getting a little scabby and dirty in the face.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today.
Is it Christmas yet?
And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam.
Oh, you're so welcome. Yes!
I have something I want to share that I think will
Stun
surprise and
bomb.
delight you
A thrown
very
weapon
much.
that emits an electric shock upon impact, knocks humans unconscious, and renders vehicles temporarily unusable. Ooh. Me likey. Saber says, honestly, I just kind of assumed Norman Reedus is in a constant state of grime. That's funny. That's actually a fair statement.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Thanks, buddy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine. Naturally.
Naturally.
Only recently completed too. A useful tool for
Spike says, anyways, I'm going to catch a
enemies
nap.
without doing any
You sexy
lasting harm.
people, have a fun time. Don't do anything I'm going to do. Hey, thanks for stopping in,
escape when you're
Spike. Much
ambushed by
appreciated.
hostiles.
You have a good rest of your night. Morning.
No way. They've already been invented.
This guy keeps inventing stuff already
It's quite
invented.
difficult to weaponize electricity, transmitting the requisite charge into a
Hell yeah,
target.
Red Dead's awesome.
Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem.
I liked Division 1 and 2. I enjoyed playing as well. Those are two good games. Yeah, Red Dead's definitely goated.
Original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress.
Dude, I think he's gonna make something else that's already been invented.
I appreciate it.
It's the best inventor ever.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so we're going to claim materials. Give me all your crystals. I want your clothes, your boots, and your 320. Hey, oh, Moon, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Moon. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Saber's favorite game is Starfield. Man, maybe I should stream Starfield to get all you people to stop being so mean about it. I'll prove it to you that it's not a bad game. All right, I wasn't gonna overload myself because I don't know how much I can carry. Well, I didn't stream it that much. I streamed it maybe 2 or 3 times. All right, let's put the other. I like the other low roar song. Let's put that on the. This one's pretty solid too. All right, let's head back. See you, buddy.
Hey!
Thank you.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. Yeah! If they bothered to
This stretch of land is called the Northwest Coast.
Who's talking to me?
The region is prone to frequent gatequakes and is bordered by the Tar Sea to the west.
Who the hell is that?
Bottomless body of tar offers no.
What the fuck? Was that some zipline radio? Someone said, oh shit, we're in ads. God damn it. I'd say we're gonna start crying. Just how it goes. Bet she's gonna start raining. Every time I come over here, it starts raining.
Wowzer!
It's just how it goes.
Bumpy here. A little bumpy.
It's just how it goes.
Look that one.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Line up. Bum, 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 bum. Just how it goes. Fully charged, baby. Wait a second. Should I go to this guy real quick? Do I have stuff for him? Do. Alright. Make one pit stop here, then we'll go to Bowser? Dowser? Just how it goes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. McSimp is trademarked by McSquink Corp. Have arrived. I love how these bandit camps, these idiots just stand around doing nothing but looking out. For sure. I agree. You think when they'd see like a road pop up out of nowhere, they'd be like, what the hell is that, you know? That's what always gets me. You think they'd investigate. Like, where the fuck did this come from? You caught? Sleep on a cot, yeah.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now.
Just how it goes.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
This guy was so happy. Oh, yeah.
For all the ways you've helped us, we have nothing but gratitude.
Gratitude.
To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more materials. Go walk.
How nice of you. Just how
I was thinking this
it
might be of use to
goes.
you. I want you to have it, please.
What are you giving me? Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. How cute. I like how the way he holds it, he's like, what the fuck is this?
This accessory has a knack for keeping malevolent forces away.
Does
Clip
it?
it to your backpack, and you'll have an easier time getting away from gazers
Is that
and
real?
watchers.
Those things have
Just
buffs
be
to them?
warned that it won't
Real?
make you better at fighting against them or help you scare them off.
I didn't know those things
End
had
of the
buffs.
day, it's just a charm. Don't go getting sloppy out there. But you're a pro.
I thought those
so
were just cosmetic.
I'm sure you'll use it properly.
I didn't know they were
Take
functional.
care now, and come back soon.
That's funny. I need to look more closely at those things.
Well done.
Just how it goes. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Take your medals too. Alright, that's good enough. Those all in the back there. Oh, I didn't check to see if he had any missions. They did in the first one too. Shit, dude, totally over my head. I didn't pay attention to any of that. That's funny. Slightly embarrassing. Okay, he has no orders here. Alright, let's get the fuck out. We need to repair it. Look at this thing. This rust bucket. Look at that patina on there. It's awesome.
traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. My men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really like. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. That's the way. Where is it that I belong?
Am I taking the nets to this guy? I think I am. What was that scanning at? Oh, I wanted to grab the... Ooh, ceramics. I'm so sorry, gun. He wanted the ceramics so bad.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the lake
Bam!
like a knife and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending that I'm blind. What is it trying to find?
I think this is where the nets were going. Not positive. I was right. Should make this guy happy. Honest 61.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute.
Give me a minute. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Legend of legends of legends. Ridiculous.
As you would expect from the finest porter around.
I'm the
Didn't
finest
expect you to
porter.
waltz
This
in
guy
with this.
does not
You've got
sound
a knack
genuine.
for finding lost things.
Anything he says. Samson.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Minus 61. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I think I want to go up right there. If I'm not mistaken, there's water right there. Let me see if there's another way I can go up over here. I don't think there is. I think I gotta get back over there. I believe. This is probably fine. Alright. Looks like there's a couple different ways to go up here. There's that way, and there's looks like there's a pathway over here. Let's check out this one over here. Pretty sure it's just 2 ways to go to the same, to get up this ridge. Nope, I'm wrong. Thing's wrong. Beep, beep. Alright. That's okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, baby.
Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have
Dude,
prepared
I'm
this
doing
data without
such
your
a
help.
good job at getting stars. All right.
I've increased your allocation of materials.
Thank you.
You should make good use of them.
Thank you so much.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Just how it goes.
This is an improved version of the boost skeleton. It's more compact and lightweight than the older variety. But it's stronger too, allowing you to carry even more cargo than you previously could.
Maybe
None
I'll
of
check
this
out that
would have
boost
been
skeleton.
possible without you, Sam. If you can continue to support my work here, I'd love to try and find other ways
That
I
might
can
be
make
good
this
for
skeleton
combat.
even better. Come and visit me again soon.
If you're in the boost skeleton, can you get away from BTs chasing you?
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Cool. Put those there. Give me your crystals. You know what? I should entrust this this kangaroo with her. You can have also Mulraney's. I might go, you know, I'll do those later.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
So I think I will. Alright. Ba ba da ba. Woohoo! All right. Like we come a long way. Ba ba da da. This is the stuff in the vehicle. Holy shit! I got so much stuff. Been a busy little bee. Is that everything? Oh, I'll keep that inside there. All right, I think this is a really good stopping place because the next thing I need to do is go inside there. So I'm going to do that on the next stream. So we're going to roll the credits right there. And we'll see who we can raid out to. No Miller tonight, so just the Pingman 19 bot doing some heavy lifting here. Do we really not have anyone online that we normally frequent? Is that really true? Oh, Barracks is on. Usually have like a quick filter that's like you can do it by followers and it's not showing it on there. What kind of shit is this? Sorry. I'll go say hi to Candy Moon. I'll go say hello to her. See if that works. The raid's been created. Thanks Moon for the new follow. Thanks for Rat of Doom for the offline follower. McSwank with 281 chatters. Saber with 332 and Spike with 128. Timpix, thanks for chiming in with the 13. And also for Moon for coming in saying hello. Much appreciated. We'll be streaming Death Stranding again. I guess like in 16 hours or something like that. So Moon with 11 chatters. Much appreciated. Thanks to you for all the lurkers who were on tonight and all that. We're going to go say hello to Candy Moon, who's playing Inside, whatever that is. We'll find out what it is. All right, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.